All right, chatters, welcome back. We got another wonderful Harry stream underway. It's almost like I didn't even leave. Can you believe it? I did 11 hours yesterday. It's 7:30 a.m. I didn't just wake up. I wake up at like 5 a.m. But I can't go get groceries right now. I'm going to go get them later. And I figured, you know what? I can't go to the grocery store right now. Might as well start the stream. So I am here for all of you. There is a live event right now. No, does my title say that? Playing TDS. No. Does my thumbnail say that? No. No, there's no live event. Why would you think that? All right. Okay. You just woke up. Same. Yes, we are playing with OnlyFans again today. All right, guys, you know what that means. No haters, no trolls, no Harry instigators, no fake friends, no fake fans. Only true Harry fans can play today, all right? We're not playing with strangers. We're not playing with anybody but fans, okay? Because I take care of my audience. You guys are always number one in my heart. Let's go ahead and start playing. The event has ended. How'd you guys do? Who kept playing last night after I quit playing? I would remove the space between only and fans in the title if I were. I would remove this space. Because you wanted to say OnlyFans like the website, right? Isn't that the joke? Yes, I know. I know what I'm doing. I don't need it explained to me what's happening. It's intentionally set up like that. I can remove the space, but then it does look like OnlyFans the website. And this title is very popular. You guys love this title. People go nutty mode when I have this title. Santa Gaming, welcome back. Good to see you. Is Cyberpunk good? Cyberpunk is great, yes. E.T. Jervis, I won twice, but I didn't know there was a 1 week cooldown. Yes, you can only get the band crate once a week. I'm a fan, but human and not a fan. Yes, okay, so I have a fan behind me right here. If you are this kind of fan, you can also play. It's allowed. What is your account for the website you're using? I don't have an OnlyFans account. That's my point. That's my point. I'm only playing with fans. It's not my fault they took my idea. I was the one that had the idea of saying playing with OnlyFans. You guys know the founder of the OnlyFans website used to watch my YouTube videos, right? And they were like, wow, this guy only plays with fans. OnlyFans. That's an interesting name. I should steal it. Don't worry. I'm cooking up the paperwork for a cooking up the paperwork for a lawsuit right now. I will be reclaiming. I am a Deep Sea Bunny. Don't worry. So yes, I came up with it first, but I'm only playing with fans because I am not like that Crackcraft guy who never plays with fans. All right, I actually care about my fans. Roblox Ali says, Trapper, I got Trapper. Nice, buddy. I got Trapper as well. I will be using it. I won after you left. I was probably already in the car heading home. Nice. So you guys were able to win. It was pretty easy. I mean, the strategy that I used was not that hard. You know, there was like basically some slowing towers, which you have to have. You probably didn't even need what we used. We probably went a little bit overboard. What's up, Nikes? But we did get a pretty good strategy laid down. It's like mortars and rangers were helpful too, but mortars, rangers, accelerators big time. So I don't know exactly what they did to make it easier, how they balanced it, but it was definitely beatable without too much work. I think that they probably could have left the original boss in, right? I think they probably could have left the... I feel like we had no problem doing 600k damage. So we had Mechanical Rot with 600,000 health that we would kill pretty fast. I feel like we could have killed a 925,000 boss, which is what it was last week. Raid my avatar? Okay. Whoa! Oh my god, your head freaked me out with your glasses and your head. That's... Can't even see it. Yeah, stand on top of her, guys. That one looks pretty cool, plushie. That gets high marks. 8.5 out of 10. Bullet, welcome to the stream. Finally, you are number 25th. The problem is the lag. It's a weaker boss because it's hard to micro when laggy. I mean, by that point, you're not like microing, right? You're just pressing hotkeys on commander. You're like placing stuff, sure, but I mean, the game is basically over at that point. Plushie, thank you for the 499 pennies right off the bat. OMG, appreciate it. Everybody like the dono, like the stream. We are going for 1,000 likes. We have 30 viewers and only 10 likes. You guys are all getting sentenced to re-education camps. I swear to God. You are going to go learn how to like a video when I become president. You're going to be watching YouTube videos about liking YouTube videos. TDX has more CCU than TDS. Yeah, by like 1,000 or something. I know. You guys talked about that yesterday. I saw it. It's like not that much more. TDS is at just under 14K. I want to say maybe TDX was like... Yeah, they got 4,000 more people playing. But they got a big event going, you know? I hope it works out for them. Harry, you can't do that to me or any older Polish person, as we already were sent to camps by Germans. Well, sorry, buddy. Everyone in this chat, this is a totally different thing. Everybody in this chat that does not know how to like my YouTube videos, it has to get sent to re-education camps to learn. So all you gotta do is tell people how to like, Alex. Tell you like the stream. Tell all of your older Polish friends to like the stream. Tell them how to like. And no problem, man. No problem. Then you don't have to go to the camps. What's up, Serenity? Yes, you can play. Plushie and Serenity and who else? Who else? One more person. Who to play? I don't know. Dang, I don't know. This person's begging me, please, 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 me, please. If I don't get to play right now, it's the end of everything. I have no reason to keep living. Freaking cat on my desk, cat on my desk, cat alert, chat, cat alert, cat on my desk. I know, Skinny. How you doing? Orban is not home. Okay. Well, you're banned from going home. Don't go home. Your home is not there anymore. Me, I guess, since I was supposed to be there yesterday. Yeah, you got someone else to help you. Oh, he's so lovey. Yeah, this is what he does when I don't stream at this time in the morning. I'm trying to play Satisfactory. He's crawling all over my desk. All right, chatters. Sorry about that. I had to use the restroom. Woo. Okay. So Serenity did not join. What's going on here? Oh, no. I got to stop drinking and eating fried food, man. I'm like out of breath just standing up. I'm going to have to start working out. Look at my emote. Thumbs up. Nice. Okay, that's a like. Wait, do I have that emote? What is that emote called? That's crazy. That's like a Fortnite emote. Did I miss that one? Is that from one of the events I was not present for? Crazy. I don't think I have it. Serenity, you have the invite. Join. Okay, hold on. I was gonna invite. I had someone in mind. I think maybe Gamer Mafioso, because they're like crazy. That really felt like they were gonna die if they didn't get to play. That was the vibes I got. It was gonna be over for them. They're like, please, my parents won't accept me. Plus, you had to invite you again. Have I tried Thai food? I want to say maybe. Can you give me an example? Maybe once, but maybe not. Okay, I'm going to go play Cookie Run. No, Penguin, don't give in, bro. There's no coming back. It's an irreversible addiction. Plus, she has spread her Cookie Run love to you like a zombie plague. All Snapchatters. First game of the day. You know what this means. Band, plushie. Band, I'm getting distracted. Band Trapper. All right, are we ready? We can't do anything too crazy. I think I'm gonna vote for Hiddens if you guys want to do Hiddens. I think we're gonna do Hiddens. No running though. No running. All right, no Speedy. I'm not voting for Speedy. Ain't no way. Okay. I might do a Merc base as well. All right. What's a good one? I think Medieval Times is a good one to start on. I like this map. Okay. In our guy said I'll join sometime today. Okay. Who was talking about Thai food? Did you give me an example? Who was saying that? Spring fever? That's fine too. What was the Thai food example? I had better Wi-Fi at my grandparents. Bro, that's a L. You need to get upgraded. Doors after this. No. Harry, what are you doing today in TDS? Just playing, just gaming. We can check out the modifier challenge. We did get Hiddens. We got Hiddens. We got Exploding. All right, guys, lock in. I think I still have my crates. Yes, I got my supply drops. Plushie's got Soldier. I'm going to farm a little. Pad Thai, Pad Crabo. No, man. I don't think I have. I don't, man. That's my bad. I should have. I should be more worldly and have tried more foods. I don't know, man. I want to say maybe. I don't remember the name, dude. It's like noodles or something, bro. That's not racist, right? Like, Thai people just, I mean, like, noodles are good. I swear I went to, like, a Thai place twice, like, 10 years ago with the girl I was dating. I remember playing Brick Bronze as one of my first games on Roblox. Yeah, the Pokemon. That was one of the first YouTube videos I watched about Roblox, was like talking about how, and maybe it was from like Kaneko Kitten, and it was about how like Pokemon got canceled. Harry, do you want to try 2x modifiers? Yeah, we gotta have to figure out which ones they are, which ones they can be, you know, because that's a lot. 2x modifiers is a lot. Like, you get into some really hard stuff. Iron Harry did blow my house up. Yep. I told you, dude. I'm sorry. I was aiming for the toilet, but, you know, toilets are everywhere. And my weapons are imprecise. I'll join sometime today, I promise. We'll see. The event is a slideshow for me? Are you talking about TDX? Plushy, I'm not paying attention. TDS, the event, you're not in the event. The event is over. You can't be playing it right now. What's up, Infinity? What's up, Romanian? Please, Harry, I need this. I'm kind of homeless. What, you need to play in a game? How can you play in a game if you're homeless, bro? How you have internet? How you play in Roblox under a bridge in a cardboard box as a homeless? Can't stay for long, working on a short? Yeah, you've said that before. You'll be back. You'll be back. I predict you're gone for like 15 minutes. No, a new house? I can't give you a new house. I live in my mom's house. You want to come live with me? Man, I wish they would bring back 6-player, man. 6 players. Let there be 6-player parties, dude. Maybe they forgot to turn it off, chat. Dude. No, it doesn't matter because you have to have access to the mega server. The mega server option. And it would only go up to quad. You blew it up. Okay, and? I wasn't trying to blow it up. It doesn't mean it's my responsibility. Like, accidents happen all the time. I am a cookie run veteran. Oh my god. The cookie run disease is spreading in my chat. We need a vaccination ASAP. Somebody call Donald Trump. We need Operation Warp Speed. President Trump. Something even worse than COVID is taking place right at this moment. It's called cookie run disease. Everybody's getting it. I gotta go for a bit. No, I was gonna pick you for next game. Is Cookie Run on Roblox? No, it's a mobile game. I'm gonna shower. Where? Where are you gonna shower at? You have no shower. Your house is destroyed. Is it raining? What's up, Kyoshi? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. If you guys are new, be sure to subscribe. Be sure to smash that like button on the stream. We are only sitting at 18 likes with 30 viewers. It's disgusting. It's disgusting how you guys don't like the stream. I will say. This is actually easy. Is it just me, Plushie, or is this like... I'm like not even barely paying attention. I think we might be able to add the hidden enemies modifier every single game now. And this gives us hidden exploding. Oh, we didn't vote limitation. You guys didn't vote limitation. Limitation's easy. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think with limitation, we'd have another 0.2, man. That's 1.8. That's almost 2. We're trying to get up to double the rewards. I swear it's double the rewards. It's not just double coins or double XP. I swear you get like double drops too. What's up, Cecilia Lau? Hello. How are you? Yo, Harry, I've changed to Doito to Lunar Eclipse. And, oh, dude, I swear I saw you in my game or something. I was like, Lunar Eclipse is so familiar. I couldn't remember. And now it's this, Death. Okay, see, this is why I can't remember people's names. Is because you have a different name on every platform, and then you change your name on each platform a million times. What's up, Death? How's it going? I was already playing Cookie Run since I was 7 years old. 8 years ago? Cookie Run is that old? I guess it's like Battle Cats is 11 years old, but I've only been playing for the past 4 years. It feels like every name I do is bad. It's like it's not perfect. Dude, coming up with a name is hard. Coming up with a name is hard. What was your original one? Oh my god, am I lagging out again already? I think I am. Awesome, dude. First game on. Already lagging out, chat. Should be able to rejoin. Crazy, dude. Let's see. Yo, what's up, FA? I am only playing with fans. Only fans, no haters, no posers, no trolls, no strangers, no fake friends. Only real fans, all right? Because I care about my fans. I love my fans. Only fans. You have to be a fan. That's why I say that in the title. I don't know what's so confusing about it. Everybody wants to act like they're all confused. Oh, awesome. And then you have this bug where I can't do anything. All right. Well, I'll stay in here because I think you guys can get the dub. I'm literally screwed. I can't do anything. This is the new bug. This is the new rejoin bug. You don't have access to any of your towers. You can't click on anything. You can't, well, you can click on stuff, but you have no money. You don't have any money. It won't let me upgrade anything. Awesome. Well, you can't even use Hacker now. You can't even use Hacker now. That's the new bug that happened to me yesterday. 5 times yesterday, maybe 6 times. Was that I couldn't even click on anything. It would just get stuck on one random tower, and I couldn't do anything. I couldn't upgrade. I could place, but I couldn't upgrade. I couldn't use abilities. My wave counter stopped going up. It's awesome though, man. I like that I can rejoin, but it doesn't matter because I can't click on anything. I can't play. Yeah, hopefully they get on it and fix this like within a week, dude. I'm gonna rage out if it's still like this. The Halloween event is next weekend, by the way, guys. I was thinking about them doing admin abuse next weekend, and I was like, wait, the Halloween event is next weekend. So I don't think they're doing any more admin abuse, right? I'm pretty sure they took that off of their Roblox page where they're like, oh, upcoming events or whatever. I have to go to the restroom, man. I'm annoyed. Yeah, Halloween night 1 is next weekend. No, it's at 4 p.m. These guys are... It's at 4 p.m., man. Why is it at the end of the day? Why are you doing it at the end of the day? It makes no sense. 11 a.m. is the best time. 12 p.m. Eastern is the best time to release events or even 2 or 3. They usually do updates at like 3 p.m. They're doing this one at 5 p.m. for them. Great. So it's another incredibly long day of streaming, and I'm like not even going to be able to play the event until like a couple hours maybe. Yeah, 3 p.m. Eastern is decent. That's 2 p.m. for me, but they're doing it at 5 p.m. You know, 12 p.m. is good. They're doing it at 5 p.m. You know, I can only do like 2 or 3 hours. I can't stream, you know, all night. It makes no sense, too. It makes no sense. The best time for them to do updates is like 12 noon for them, I think. If they want to do it at 3, fine. 3's a little late. 3's pushing it. 3 is towards the end of the day. That's my point. 3 p.m. is 1 hour before my sleep schedule. Yeah, no, dude. 12 p.m. for them, their time, Eastern, is a good middle ground. I'll be right back.
going on?
Hey, are you leaving today or tomorrow? Are you leaving tomorrow?
Yes, about
Tomorrow morning?
5, yeah.
5 a.m.?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. All right, I'm back. How am I getting disconnected? I think there's something wrong with my computer. with my computer connectivity. It was happening in Fortnite all the time, but I don't know if it's still happening because I'm not playing Fortnite. But it's like gotten I don't know because I've been back and I've been live streaming Roblox for a year now. This has only really ramped up in the past like month. Have you guys noticed that? This has never happened at this level. It's like gotten so much worse just in like the past month. My cat pressed the pre-keyboard. Yeah, I came out and the cats are like all over my room. What's up, Zypherstat? Or whatever. I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce your name. I had 4 hours of sleep after the last game yesterday. That's crazy, man. I had a pretty terrible sleep after drinking and having wings and crazy dreams. Yeah, I gotta cut back on the drinking. I'll do like maybe once a week. Maybe. It's just XY per Zy. Is that how you pronounce that? Zyper? Like I was saying, Zyperstat. Hot silent H. Wait, what? Hyper? How does that make hyper? Come on, gamers. You guys can do it without me. I need you to carry me. We're almost done. I don't want to lose. I want the rewards. Keep placing. Keep upgrading. Yeah, I have no money. Kimmy. Look at this. Look at this. This is what I have to deal with. Oh, they did press the boo. Look at her crawling under my monitor for that one little piece of food. Well, I'm gonna put another one down there. Kimmy! Come on, Kimmy! Callie's like, what the hell? Where's my food? Oh my goodness, they're funny. My mom's cats are funny kitties. Almost done. I can almost play again. Man, not gonna lie, I kind of wish I had plushie accelerator. Plushie accelerator is pretty cool. I have a few plushie skins. I like the animation, like the little like kind of back and forth that they do. I don't like the beam. They should give it the other beam. Yeah, I know. I know you can't get plushie skins. I wish I would have known they were going to be limited. I would have tried harder to get them. Yeah, as you can, Death. My pending Roblox came in. Nice. Did Bullet actually upload a video? I heard that it was available for members. Let's check it out, chat, after a very long wait. Bullet warning. What? 58 views? No way. In 5 minutes? That can't be right. That's crazy. Should we watch Bullet's new video on stream? Should we do a live react? I mean, I know it's gonna pick up steam. I know it's gonna pick up steam because it's got good editing. All right, he says that it's okay. He approves. But you guys still have to go watch it and like it. You got to comment on it and like it and watch it yourself so it gets views. How long has it been since his last video? Let's see. 2 months. You need these Roblox Game Passes. Oh, Bullet. It says I haven't watched any of your videos except for Roblox games you probably forgot about from 2 years ago. What? All right, I'll watch all your videos. I'll watch this one on stream though. How I 100%ed 99 Nights in the Forest. That's gotta be a good video, man, because 99 Nights in the Forest was the #1 video on the #1 game on Roblox yesterday. So you know there's a lot of people watching that content. All right, I guess it's over. It's not telling me any. Oh, okay. Wait, what happened? Wait, what? Ready? What are we doing? Did we lose? Wait, we lost? Flying? Yeah, we had a molten monster though. Molten monster kills flying. Bro, no, ain't no way I freaking stayed in this entire game the entire time and you guys lost. Dude, how can you not trio? Hey, ready up, because I need to know if it's gonna allow me to play. What is happening? I'm about to leave and just restart. I don't know what you guys are doing. If it might not let me play. Can you guys actually win, or are we just wasting our time here? I feel like it's easy to trio. Fallen. How do you guys lose? Oh, hidden flying? Yeah. Hidden flying, that's what it was. Yeah, no, from now on when this happens, we're just gonna restart. Because I've been sitting here waiting for over half the game. The enemies don't look like they're hidden anymore either. And our base doesn't have 1 health. Molten doesn't kill flying? That's BS, bro. Why can't I spawn towers? Because this game is busted. As always, another bug, another game-ending bug. When you rejoin now, you can't place anything. You have no money, you have no towers. You can still use your hot... Oh, no. It's not letting me... I'm pretty sure... no, never mind. You can't use your hotkeys either. Can I play next game? No, Deep Sea Bunny. Actually, I'm ending the stream. Actually, right now. See ya. Hey, you know this guy is Australian, right? JustHarrison's gonna fly. I don't know if you can really tell by his singing, like his accent, but he's Australian. All right. We got a molten monster. Teammates seem to be doing better. Is Harry having the bug again? Yes, dude. I rejoined, and you can't do anything now. They have 2 serious bugs in the game. All right, good job, Plushie. Good job. Oh, wait, where's that? Where's Serenity's name? Did Serenity lag out and have to rejoin? Did Serenity... Wait, was Serenity not able to place towers either? Come on, give me my rewards, please. I just wasted so much time. It's been 40 minutes. Serenity, did you get the bug too? All right. All right, I'm gonna go back to the lobby. We about to find out. We about to find out if I actually got any coins for that. I did. Because I had like 500 coins or something, and now I have 2,500. All right, gamers, what are we doing? What are we doing? Are we doing healthy enemies? I can't remember. Was this one hard? I did have to duo that one. No, we're not doing. I'm not doing any of the challenges with you guys. We're just gonna do regular Fallen. You couldn't play, so they were basically duoing. Dang, dude, that's crazy. Mafia and Plushie duoed. God bless them. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to just restart games from now on when that happens. Yes, we can react to the vid. We'll watch it. I knew there was something I was gonna do. I was like, why am I feeling like I was gonna do something here? All right, guys, we are gonna keep playing, but we're gonna watch Bullet's video. Let's check that out first. I'm not gonna leave my server. Actually, it might kick me out, but the one and only Bullet warning has a brand new video. It needs way more than 58 views. It has 85. Have you reached day 500? Yes. These bullets are pretty warning for us. Peak video. Bro finally had upload after so long. Wait, did anybody... Hold on, we got 19 comments. Did anybody... No way, dude. Nobody said it. Bullet always says this in my chat. There you go. Nobody said first? That's crazy. Okay. Here we go.
Fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44. This is a first look at the current industry-leading AI.
Shut up.
In the Forest is a game about surviving 99 nights in the forest, with a deer attacking you every night. I had already played the game and got to day 108, and had almost all of 99 Nights in the Forest is a game about surviving 99 nights in the forest, with a deer attacking you every night. I had already played the game and got to day 108, and had almost all of the badges, but I wanted to see how hard it would be to get all the badges and had
Wait, hold on. Look at the editing. So look at this editing. So when you edit like this, you have to like carve out your avatar, right? And then make it a separate layer. And so then you can put the images behind the layer and they come out, dude. That's what you don't realize unless you are understanding this. That's peak editing. That's hard to do.
almost all of the badges, but
it looks
I
cool.
wanted to see how hard it would be to get all the badges if I started as a brand new player. So I created a new account called Belay Warning with 0 days survived and got into my match with the best player having survived 87 days. So the first thing you need to do in every round of 99 Nights in the Forest is start chopping wood, and by upgrading the campfire with it, I got my very first badge. By upgrading the campfire, you unlock more of the map, which is very important for finding better items to survive. On my first day, I upgraded from an old sack to a good sack, which let me put more items in my inventory, which is amazing to get this early in the game. But to ruin my amazing start, one of my teammates had died on day 1. I knew of a very hard patch regarding teammates, so I was quick.
It's almost like editing that is this good is like hard to comprehend. It's like so much happening so smoothly. It's like you just get lost in it.
To come to rescue him, but without a bandage or medkit, I couldn't do anything and told him to wait and left him for the night. But he left pretty much instantly. And once I got to camp, I got my second badge for leveling up the fire to level 4. Having gotten to day 99 before, I knew what I should be focusing on when it came to crafting, which was beds. They make it so that after every night you get an additional day completed. After this, my teammate who died actually came back with the rejoin feature, making that impossible badge possible again. I didn't know about this rejoining feature, but quickly made sure that he wouldn't leave again. When my other teammates revived him, and after that I found armor and a revolver, and then it was already nighttime. At camp, my team had gotten some nice upgrades like a farm, a freezer, and one wall, which would block all the monsters, but I was mostly interested in finding these lost children, because just like the beds, they add an additional day each to the multiplier. So on the morning of day 6, I told my team that I would go find the first missing child. On my way there, I fought against my first cultists and found a hospital which gave me 2 bandages, letting me revive my teammates. One of my teammates managed to find the missing child before me, and it was about to become night, so I went home, but it was not going to be a normal night. A text saying something mysterious is flying above you popped on the screen, and one of
What?
them crashed
Oh, I
landed.
haven't seen
Since
this.
I wasn't risking my teammates stealing
This is new.
game-changing loot. I ran towards it despite it being nighttime. During the fight, it became morning, making it day 10, giving me a badge. And thanks to the last alien being distracted by my teammates, it gave me my chance to loot the UFO. And I managed to get a laser fence blueprint and a laser sword. And during the morning of day 10, I got my first warning for a cultist raid during the next night. So to prepare for the night, I built the laser fence, collected flowers, bought furniture with the coins I got from the dead cultists, and with the fairy lights placed down, we were ready for the raid. There were like 3 enemies, so we won easily.
Oh, this game is different than when I played it.
Then we were on day 15, and the pelt trader had arrived and was asking me for a wolf pelt. All animals have a chance of dropping some kind of special item for the pelt trader, and for trading with him, you get to pick between 3 items, and the items become way better the more trades you've made with him. So I went out hunting wolves in hopes of getting a wolf pelt, and after only a few wolves, I managed to get one. I already had the spear and the armor, so I went with the old flashlight as a reward. With the flashlight, I felt safer going out exploring in the middle of the night, but I got beat up by some wolves and went running back to camp, and on my way there, I saw the main monster for the first time.
No.
Day 15. He came all the way back to camp, but it became daytime.
Oh, he made it.
I got the badge for getting to day 20.
Cole, he's my miracle child.
I don't care.
So how does your miracle child...
On day 20, I went exploring again and found some great stuff, until the same teammates had died again. I reassured him that I'd come save him, but once I got to him,
left.
I quickly figured out why he died. He had gone into a cultist stronghold alone, and with no armor. For a second I thought he was doomed, because how was I supposed to heal him with all of those cultists around?
Yeah,
I tried
a bomb.
fighting them, and instantly regretted it, but on my way out, I accidentally clicked on his body, reminding me that you can pick up other people's bodies. I got him out
Yo,
and revived him, giving me a badge.
nice. That was the
Told him to
revive
wait
someone
until
badge?
later when we
Okay.
had better stuff, and then he ran right back in.
No way, dude. This is what I mean when I say you guys are 8 years old.
I wasn't wasting another bandage on him to just run right back in, so I took him all the way to camp to revive him. During day 25,
Oh, you
I
can
went to
do
find
that?
the second child and defeated the wolves that were defending the cave that the child was supposed to be in. But to get there, we would have to upgrade our fire again to unlock more of the map. And to make day 25 even worse, during the day we were told that there would be another raid. So during the night the cultists came and destroyed all of my teammates except one. My teammate did thankfully have bandages and healed them, so we managed to defeat the cultists, giving me the day 30 badge. But I quickly realized that one of my teammates had left, and unlike the other teammates, this person did not rejoin, locking the badge I so badly wanted to get out of the way. during my first
No.
round. So what is this
Wait.
impossible badge I
Survive 99 days with...
keep talking about? It's called teamwork, and
Dude, this is the question I was about to ask you. Nice storytelling.
is obtained by all 5 players being in the game at day 99. Because I was playing with
No.
randoms, I knew this would be a hard one. But this was a wake-up call to start finding all the kids and getting all the beds, because it had been like 30 minutes.
Wait, is a team 5
We
or
were
6
only on
people?
day
Can he
35.
do it without
So during day
the last
35, I really
person?
started working on the fire, and I also created this machine which would make better fuel for it. I went out exploring during the middle of the night and got to day 40, giving me another badge. And then I got
What was the ad about? I don't know, some kid having cancer or something. I don't care. Okay, plushie. I'm gonna be on for I'll probably do 3 more hours. 5 people. So you're down a person? How do you get the badge? Do you have to do a different game?
Night, which meant that it was time for my teammates to die again. I managed to beat the rest, but 2 of my
You do
teammates
don't-
had no hope in me surviving and left
No.
the game. And since I didn't
No,
want to be completely
they
alone,
all
I
leave.
revived this teammate, and it got to day 45. At home, I deposited all my stuff to the fire, making us really close to getting the level 5 campfire. So I went out during the night to chop some wood.
Dude, he
but
has
forgot
to-
that
he
the
has
deer
to
would be
start
more
over.
dangerous that night and got attacked. The flashlight stuns it for a second, so I thankfully got away and got a badge for getting to day 50. as
That
well
would
as
never
the
happen to bullet warning. Only to ballet
With the fire at
warning.
96%, I went out to get the final logs. and after dumping them all in the fire, I got another badge. But most importantly, this meant that I could finally
Is that
save
gonna be your
child from the
last
cave.
your
And
last
with the world
badge?
already
You do
having
all
been
the other
defeated
ones
from
during this
before,
game?
It was super easy, and I got him back, no problem. But it wasn't all rainbows and butterflies, because it was time for another cultist raid with just me and one other teammate.
Yeah,
And
dude,
as
I
kinda
swear
guessed,
kids
my
just
teammate
can't
died.
play the
Once
game
again,
as
I
long as
defeated
they
the
need.
rest
They
of
like
them and revived
have to
my
go to the
teammate,
grocery store with their
but
parents or
after that,
something.
I got a very
You
sad
keep
message.
reviving
It's
this.
okay, I have to foe. I try to keep my tears in, but I
Yeah,
really didn't wanna
dude, they
play
have
this
to
alone.
leave. They
So I
like
done my
can't
best
play
for
for
them
long
day
enough to get to
60,
99
and then she
days.
left. I don't find this game scary, but playing this game alone just feels so lonely. There
Yeah.
used to be 5 of us standing around the camp together, and now we're all
Yeah.
alone. Anyway, during my first day alone,
Yeah, I
I
can
finally
see
went to
that.
talk to this fairy and bought one of her seed packs, giving me a badge.
Okay.
And after that, I finally found a third
Wait,
child
wait,
skill,
wait,
and after-
wait. You're gonna go. You're gonna go. You're gonna get all the badges except for the one that needs all 5 people alive on night 99. But that means you're gonna do 500 nights alone.
Defeating the bears guarding the cave, I successfully got him to camp.
Oh wait, hold on. Here's what I should have done.
One of my teammates had
Hey, here's the link for the video I'm watching. If you guys want to go watch it yourself, you should go watch it yourself. You should like it, comment on it. Be sure you sub to Bullet. What am I gonna say? Watch this video. I'm gonna put it in my pinned comment. There. All right, so this is a video I'm watching from the one and only Bullet Warning. Big member of the community, just released a video. We need to get the views up. So that's the link. I'll put it in chat again a few times. That's what I'm watching here. If you guys are just joining and you're wondering, after this, I'm gonna go back to playing TDS. I'm pretty sure I already got kicked out of my lobby. Hold on.
making the days now increase
I'm still in here. Here, okay. I moved around a little bit. All right.
by 7 instead
Okay.
of 6. On day 76, I got the badge for surviving 70 days, and since I had so many coins, I went to buy furniture to make my camp look nice, because it was time for more visitors tonight. I didn't even get close to dying.
I feel like soloing 500 nights though would just be boring. Like by yourself.
On day 83, I got the badge for surviving 80 days.
He's
and
at
did
80
literally nothing
days.
else except chop trees for the campfire. And on day 90, I got the badge for surviving 90 days.
Oh wait, he's got chapters. Buying a kit, round 2, the team of all time. He's in the Discord getting people, and you all need to stay until that's what you have to do. Round 3.
And after just a tiny bit more tree chopping, I finally got the max level campfire, which meant that it was time to get the final child before reaching day 99. During the morning of day 97, the pelt trader came back, and I knew he would be asking for a bear pelt, and also that it would be the last trade, and also that I would get a badge for completing it. But the word was out for me that day, and I walked into a spike trap, making me unable to sprint afterwards. Since I
No.
didn't have any more teammates, I had plenty of healing items that I could use on myself. But that wasn't the only time I was in a life or death situation, because this magic rope grabbed me from miles away, and I had to use the rest of my healing items to not die. But I didn't get
Nice.
the bear pelt I wanted. The rest of the bears didn't cause any problems, and I got the key and rescued the kid, but with just 30 seconds left of daytime, I was really scared about missing the pelt trader, especially since I was so far away from camp.
No
I could
way.
see the camp, but there were only 3 seconds left, so it looked like I had missed the pelt trader.
You don't make it.
Well, until the game for some reason didn't kick him out despite it becoming nighttime.
Yo!
So I got a few more seconds, giving
Bug.
me time to get the badge from completing all his trades. And just a few seconds later, the badge for rescuing all 4 missing children.
Man, I kind of want to get these badges now.
Now all I had to do was beat the final cultist raid, and I'll have survived for 99 nights. And since this was the final raid, I wasn't afraid of using all my ammo, so I kept my distance and shot them with my rifle, and successfully survived 99 nights and got 3 more badges. One for surviving 100 days, one for surviving 99 days without dying, and one for surviving
Nice.
99 days in less than 90 minutes. I now
Oh.
had 21 out of the 29 badges. but
What?
I wasn't about to continue doing them in this lonely world. So
Yeah. Dang.
back to the lobby,
You go. Where you go? I gotta skip ahead. When do you do 500 days? That's got to be this last one, this super long chapter.
it was time to redeem all of my diamonds for getting these badges, because with them I could buy a new kit. I read about all their perks, and with the 77 gems I had, I thought my best purchase would be the lumberjack, the exact same thing I bought on my main account. It gives you a better axe to start with and has a chance of dropping more logs when chopping trees. But anyway, now that I had a kit, it was time for round 2.
I don't think any of this stuff was in the game last time I played. That sounds awesome. I want to have a better starting character.
So this time I spent a good 5 minutes looking for a team with 5 players, but also one that actually had good players who I could trust not to leave me. And I ended up getting a player that had survived for 500 days.
Okay.
This was also a badge I would have to get later on, which would end up taking hours. I wasn't
Yep.
worried about getting to that day with this team of people, and instead on getting the vegetarian badge. Survive 99 days without eating any meat. Keeping your hunger up is a very important factor of the game, but you can pretty easily keep up by cooking meat from animals. Only using grapes and carrots, which barely help with hunger, makes this a very hard badge. But anyway, this round started a lot better. By day 2 we had found 2 of the missing children, by day 6 I got earmuffs again, and by day 10 I got a giant sack. One of the best items to get this early in the game. And also this fairy became very important in this playthrough. By giving her flowers I got to pick between 2 plants to grow across the map. First one I picked was chili, which would help with my hunger, but also gives a speed boost, which is so nice to have. This round was going really well until day 18 when one of my teammates died. I had 2 benders and a medkit, but of course they decided to leave instantly. This meant that I had lost out on the 5-player team badge.
No.
But besides that, this round couldn't have gone any better. On day 22, we already had a max level campfire, but on day 38, the inevitable happened. So the day started with me hungry like any other day, but I went and explored the edges of the map until I found this cultist base, and what was supposed to be a very easy fight against one cultist ended with me dying for the first time. After some time I checked the map to see if someone was coming to get me, and everyone was just in camp, making me think that my teammates wanted me dead, because on day 32 one of my teammates stole my vegetarian soup I made despite me being starving. But after asking for someone to come revive me, the person that stole the soup told me that they'd come get me, and the very next day I got kidnapped and taken back to camp to be revived. On day 56 I got my
Interesting.
first badge in this round, which was upgrading the crafting bench to level 4.
So do you think these are just like little kids and they're stupid and she stole your soup because she's not paying attention, but she actually is willing to help because you asked for it?
And on day 62,
Kind
I
of seems like
upgraded
she's
from
not
earmuffs to
intentionally
a beam,
malicious,
and I
just
looked
like
amazing.
stupid.
And so did our camp. We had a bunch of barbed wire which destroyed cultists in raids, and also a basketball hoop.
Wow,
On day
this
82,
game
I
has
had
changed a
finally
lot.
gained control of my hunger and had a bunch of vegetarian stew in my inventory, and then quickly after that I had reached day 99, finally giving me the badge for not eating any meat in 99 days.
Yeah. Okay. Probably
So now I only
easier
have
to do
6
these
badges
badges in
left.
different games.
These 4 being even harder than the vegetarian one. It would be hard to get all these done in the same round, but it was possible. So I decided to recruit some of my YouTube members and Discord server members to help me out.
Yep.
I made sure that they stayed until day 99 to make sure I would finally get the 5-team badge over with. So with the dream team
That's a
ready to go,
lifetime
it was time
ban.
for round 3 and hopefully the final round.
Oh my god. Of course, one of them has to be that
So
giant
this
picture of
time I
that
could
girl
eat
from
anything
Squid
I
Game.
wanted, but there was a new badge to worry about.
What's up,
Survive
Eli?
99 days without saving any of the children. This doesn't necessarily
Wait.
make it harder, but it does make days without
Get to day 99 without rescuing
saving
any of the missing
This
children.
doesn't necessarily make it harder, but it does make the game take so much longer. Especially since I was going to get to 500 days this round as well. But what became very obvious very quickly is that my team's skill levels
They were what? They were really good? What was he gonna say?
were very divided. On one side,
Anime's
we had teammates
there.
telling the deer to leave us alone and putting coal in the crafting table, and on the other side we had teammates who knew exactly what we needed to do, which was to craft beds, because beds were the only thing which would help us speed things up to day 99. And
Yeah.
by day 9 we already had 3 of them, and also at day 9 we had our first cultist raid, which we absolutely destroyed. But on the very next one, on day 25, I was still out exploring when they arrived, and my team got cooked. And after the first death, they just kept dying, so I decided to ground them. But we did at least have a pretty nice farm going. And at day 37, after a cultist raid, we got the final cultist gem needed to craft the final bed. Now we had every multiplier that we could get until rescuing the children after day 99.
Wait,
On
is
our
that
way to day
Wemu
99,
in
I found
the
best
in the
axe in
crate?
game
Why
that
is that
made
person
it with giant
inside of
trees.
the?
We got an ammo crate for the first
Dude, that
time
tree
letting me
was
craft
big.
ammo. We got the max level campfire, and I got an awesome polar bear hat. So on day 97, we had fought our final cultist raid, and I was ready for my teammates to leave me to do the rest of the 400 days alone. And once the clock turned 0, I got the badges for surviving to day 99 without saving the kids and with a team of 5 people.
Nice.
So now the new objective was to survive until day 500. And to do that, we had to finally get
But
the
there's
missing kids. So now and with a team of 5 people.
There's a question mark badge. Has that been addressed? Wemu, that looked like Wemu's avatar, yeah. He was grounded, so he was laying in the in the food container. What is this question mark one?
So now the new objective
Oh,
was to
okay.
survive until day 500. And to do that, we had to finally get the missing kids back to camp. And after around 2 days, we got all 4 of them. So every day we complete 9 days, which is the most amount you can get each day. There's only one other item which can speed things up even more, which is the temporal accelerometer, which lets you skip entire nights, but it's also the hardest thing to craft in the game. And to get the material for that, we had to fight cultists, and the best place to defeat them is a cultist stronghold. This time I was prepared and had a full team, so we got through waves of enemies, and for defeating them all, I got a badge, and me and my team got some great rewards, including 1 out of the 4 fragments to create the time machine.
That's a question mark badge, right? Oh,
After
no, I
this,
didn't
my
see that
first
one. That
teammate
was a
left,
different badge.
But thankfully, it was the person with the most deaths. The furniture trader came the very next day, and I got a legendary item, and with all the time in the world until day 500, I got a fun new side objective, which was to make the camp very safe and cool looking. We also had infinite fuel from this machine, which occasionally throws oil barrels, which is the best fuel source in the game. So if we really wanted to, then we could sit in camp until day 500, because we also had infinite food from the farms. All we would have to worry about were the raiders. But I wanted to create this machine to get to day 500 as quickly as possible, so on day 162,
I want to see what that machine looks like.
I went exploring. So I got to this cultist base and couldn't be bothered to kill all of them, so I just ran in and got very low on health. It was about to become nighttime, so I decided to stay on the roof for the night, where I would be completely safe.
No!
So for some reason a wolf spawned on the roof, catching me off guard, taking half my health. Then the deer spawned next to me, but thankfully wasn't able to make it up the roof. And then another wolf spawned in, leaving me 1 shot, and then the deer decided to jump on the roof and I died. I would have used Robux to revive because this death really wasn't my fault, but since I wasn't on the bullet warning count, I couldn't, so I told my teammates to save me. But what I didn't expect was for them to come as soon as I asked, with 40 seconds of nighttime left, and they died on the way to me. With just 1 teammate left, I was scared about having to restart, but had hope, because this was the person with 415 days survived already. One of my teammates was quickly revived, but it wasn't me, so it was a pretty useless revive, and we were now all dead. I had to start from day 1 once again.
No!
I asked if he should revive us all, and I instantly said yes. It may not be fair, but this definitely wasn't fair either, so it cancels out, and now we were all back alive again.
Did you use Robux to revive everyone? Is that what that is?
And got my stuff back, and there I found a ruby chest, which has the best stuff in
Also, chatters, this is Bullet Warning's new video. I have the link in the pinned comment. This is the link right there. Yes, he did pay to win. It's so funny though. You have to be so specific in a way that you can, like, it's very difficult to predict ahead of time when you're telling people to do things, because it's like they don't have like their frontal lobes aren't developed, so they don't have like problem solving and they can't think, and it's like, I need to be revived, but not right now because it's the middle of the night. Like, you know, come in the morning. But you have to like say that. Anyway, this is Bullet's new video, guys. I put the link in chat. Go ahead, click on it, watch the video, comment, like it, sub to the channel. Let's get the views up. 171 views. Okay, in 36 minutes. I think it's gonna grow. It's gonna grow slowly. Because all of his videos have a lot of views.
The entire game. I got a Gem of the Forest fragment, meaning we could now craft a time machine.
You were AFK, yeah.
100 of these throwing
Because it takes a long time, right? You got to be there for hours. You got to do other stuff.
Machine.
You want to get all the badges? Well, watch this video. I'll tell you how to get all the badges.
By giving one cultist gem, you get to skip one entire night. Anyway, we decided to go to the cultist stronghold again to get more loot, and on the morning of day 252, I got the badge for
a couple minutes, death. This video is almost over.
So we got through the cultist stronghold, and from the last round, I noticed that only one person could open the ruby chest. So I took it as quickly as I could, giving me a chainsaw, which is exactly what I wanted before.
Wow,
so I got to
what?
destroying these massive trees and took their saplings to plant around the log.
Wow,
walls
look at
that
the
my
fence.
teammates was building around our camp, because I had seen pictures of this being a good idea. And because two of my teammates not necessarily understanding what I was doing, this being a
That's
good
interesting. Day 1, day 99, 9.
idea. And because two of my teammates not necessarily understanding what I was doing, I had to make sure they didn't start chopping them down. And by day 315, our base was looking pretty nice. And to make it even better, the very next day the trader spawned, giving me legendary decorations. And also we had enough resources to create another machine. And because the weather machine seems absolutely useless, we crafted the respawn machine. And with 10 night skips available, we could skip a big chunk of time by using them. With this time we just continued decorating, and I even got a mythic decoration. But most importantly, on day 432, I finished the wall of trees, and our base looked amazing. After that our crystals ran out, so we couldn't just skip every night, so I was mostly AFK until it was time to fight cultists. So on day 495 we got our final cultist raid alert. I completely forgot about my throwing knives, so I used them with no care about how many I was using, and after successfully defeating the cultists, it was just time to wait for the day 500 badge to pop up. And after 5 hours, I had finally done
5 hours! That's like
now
basically
I just had
half
one
of a
badge
day.
left, which was actually one of the easiest ones to get. Roof
Oh.
yourself with a bear trap. They barely do any damage to the players, so I had to damage myself many times.
Kill
but
yourself with a
slowly
bear
but surely I did it.
trap?
And my
What?
Final badge.
Humiliation.
Every badge in the game, aka 100%ed 99 nights in the forest. There are other badges in the game, but they're limited time badges, so they don't count. Anyway, shout out to my YouTube members, and if you like and subscribe,
Yo,
then maybe I'll live stream
nice.
myself
Good
getting all
job,
these
Bullet.
badges on my
W
main
Bullet,
account for
guys.
free.
Let's go.
It could be you.
Nice video.
Reliable
You
news
did
site.
it. I would never, dude. I would get so pissed off when I would have to spend like 3 hours trying to record a certain video for TDS, and like keep trying to do a challenge or something and keep dying and take like 3 hours. I'd be like, oh my god. One of the reasons I wanted to quit doing Roblox, it like takes forever sometimes just to record the video. Then you gotta spend forever editing. Good job, Bullet. Nice video. I'm going to post it in the Discord real quick. All right, I'm still in my Roblox game too. There we go. Okay. Wait. I also have to use the restroom real quick, guys. So give me a second. Do I have any bullet warning emotes? I do. Here, I'll put one on my video. All right, guys, I just posted it in the Discord. Go react to it if you're the GOAT. Also, be sure to tell your friends and family and the strangers at the grocery store to watch the video, get some views on it, comment, like, all of that good stuff. All right. I watched 2 or 3 movies. Ain't no way, bro. Movies like 2 hours. You would watch like 2 movies. If it takes 5 hours to go through it. Makes sense though. Makes sense, dude. Makes sense. Like eventually you get to the point where there's just nothing to do. You might as well. I typically will watch like or I'll listen to Hassan Piker talk about politics while I'm playing Satisfactory. Cause it's like, you know, just basic building and like very repetitive tasks and kind of very basic problem solving. Whenever I have to do math, I have to mute him because I have to think math is hard to do in my head when someone's talking and yapping in my ear. But yeah, I'll watch him as I play so you can kind of listen. We wouldn't have done that without me. That's right, dude. You pay me back for that. Like that's good that Anime was there. It was actually a professional. Anime, you got the badge too, the 500-day badge you didn't have. All right, let's see. Are you still Death? Are you something else now? You are Death. And that's crazy. Is it? Oh, you're just changing your username, though. Yeah. All right, let's see. What? Oh, you have a weird spelling. There we go. All right, who did I say was going to play? Death. Bunny is still here. All right. DS Bunny. Anyone else that like I have to play with? I don't think so. Let's do focus. All right, we're gonna do focus now. Let me use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Once focus joins, we'll go ahead and get into the pregame lobby. All right, back at it. Let's do some modifiers if you have them, guys. Let's do some modifiers. I say same modifiers. These are not that hard. This gets us 1.7. I would love to do fog, but it's always messed up. Like you literally can't even see. Oh, dude, you can see what you're. Wait, hold on. Should we do bloated? I don't know. I feel like this is again, I feel like I'm getting too crazy. Now we'll just do these. I'll just vote these. I didn't even get to play with this loadout last time. So you guys vote for whatever modifiers you want to use. If we happen to link up and both have the same modifiers, then okay, then we can have them active. But if not, that's fine. I want to try them. Do all of them. Nobody has all of them. I'm the only one. Waiting for a friend to wake up so I can do this badge in pressure. Aren't you like Europe or something? Isn't it like super late for you? I got to like 50, then died in pressure. Oh, it is. We got hidden enemies and we got glass. Okay. Let's go. Hopefully you guys have towers that kill hiddens. Guess who this is? I know who it is. What do you mean guess who it is? I picked you on purpose. Are you talking about your shotgunner? Or you? What do you mean? Oh, are you talking about your avatar? Bro, Osama bin Laden. No? I told you to be Bibi Netanyahu. That's not who it is it? It can't be. That's like someone that's like a Muslim. That's what it looks like. Also, the badge, is this badge sucks? No, it's 341. Oh, waiting for an American friend. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, I was right. It is Usama. Usama Towers. Where's your Usama Towers account? Harry, do you want to try and stream like forever if you're doing a still a brain rot or 99 nights, and also make sure you can be AFK? I ain't never playing no 99 nights in Forest or still a brain rot for long enough to need to go AFK, all right? I feel like I do enough TDSing. I did 11 hours yesterday. I'm barely going to do 4 hours today, man. I got to go get groceries still. I couldn't get groceries before my stream. So I'm gonna have to go after, but I'm definitely eating lunch and taking a nap. Like I might eat on stream, but I'm definitely in. I'm not doing an all day stream. Ain't no way I'm doing an all day stream. I would have a group of sweats if Blaze didn't suck ass. Got moderated. Harry, is anyone doing next game? Yes, you can play next game. Type to grind. Did you end up getting your You end up getting your crate yesterday? Can I do next as well? No, you're banned. I think I have 2 people already for next game. Right? Who was next game? I can't remember. I know everybody wants to play next, dude. That's why it's so silly to be asking. Everybody wants to play next. I didn't get to play with Type to Grind last night because he came in right at the end of the stream and I had to leave. So I was going to reward him by saying he can play. The hacker bug exists? Yeah, just don't use hacker, man. That's what I was saying. No, stop asking. Everybody. I only said he could play because he got shafted last night. I know. I understand. Every one of you want to play. I get it. God damn. Every time. Every day. Do I still like cats? No, I disavow cats. I hate them now. Hey, read my comment in Bullet's video. Your comment where you said yes. No, Hashim, I'm not going in there to read that. Harry, when are you playing 99 Nights in the Forest? Never. But I saw some streamers could do it. Could do what? I don't care. I don't want to play those games. I'm not going to play games I don't want to play. All right. I don't care. I don't care about Roblox, all right? I'm a politics content creator. Don't you people understand this? I make videos about politics, all right? Just keep waiting for those videos. I know. Relax. Just do. Relax. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding. Please. I'm just kidding. Please. Can I play in the next game, Troll Face? I probably will pick you anyway, Darkon. I mean, I'm going to pick as many of you as possible. You're just going to have to wait. If you have a problem with that, well, then you should write to the developers and tell them to bring back mega servers. Right? Not my fault. What's your opinion on Donald Trump? Dude, just the best, man. Just the best. You know, this is probably the most honest assessment of Donald Trump, is that he is the greatest president in the sense that he has so thoroughly destroyed these old, calcified, rigid, reinforced political processes, right, and political institutions. He totally decimated the Democratic Party, which I think we're going to reflect on as a good thing. I think that there is now space within the Democratic Party for new leadership that didn't exist if Kamala Harris would have won. That's just a fact. If Kamala Harris had won the election, there would be no reason for the Democratic Party to change. But because Donald eviscerated them and humiliated them, I think that now people are open to something different. You know, and it's the same thing with Hillary Clinton. It's the exact same situation in 2016 with Hillary Clinton. That should have been a wake-up call for the Democratic Party. But they just didn't get the message, right? They go running away from Bernie Sanders and right back to a shitty neoliberal establishment, Israel-supporting politician in Joe Biden, one of the longest serving politicians ever. Harry, should I change my display name to Deep Sea Bunny? Yes, you should. And look at what happens, man. The guy's literally dying of cancer. Oh my God, dude. It drives me crazy. It literally drives me insane. I just saw an article yesterday that Biden is now getting radiation treatment for prostate cancer or something like that now. Like, the guy is going to be dead within the next couple of years, and he was literally running for president until the last second, until like 100 days before the election. Just imagine electing him and having him die of cancer because he's so old and his life is over. And that's the best we can do for politicians. So I think that ultimately we're going to look back on Donald Trump as having a lot of positive effects, not for who he is and what he's done. He's an absolute moron, a very stupid person, a terrible leader. That's why he's taking all of these authoritarian actions right now, very early on in his presidency, because the Republican Party knows nobody likes him. Nobody likes their policies. They're unpopular. They're un-American. And so they're pushing basically to dismantle any kind of resistance. That they're just going to label the Democratic Party and any kind of progressive movement in this country as Antifa terrorists, and then use the power of the government. I mean, it's a very serious situation, and it's going to have to be navigated, I think, very deftly. Like, we're going to have very creative, intelligent, brave leaders to navigate this minefield over the next few years. You have got to get these Republicans out of power. You have to. They have completely given up any semblance of division in the different branches of government. All three branches are united in a way that they're not supposed to be. It's foundational to the foundation and the creation of this country that these branches are all co-equal, and they're supposed to check one another. So if the executive gets out of control, the legislative is supposed to rein them in, and the judicial is supposed to do the same thing. They're not doing that. It's gone. And so on one level, we're really getting down to the fundamental building blocks of American society in a way that we probably need to, and we never would have without someone like Donald. But I think ultimately, something good is going to come out of these very dangerous and very destructive decisions that Donald's administration is making. And it's going to have to be, it's a minefield. Like I said, it's going to have to be navigated, and you're going to have to figure out a way to get through it. Luckily, these people are very stupid. That these are not smart fascists. They are not intelligent. They don't have any idea. They're not really that charismatic for the most part, right? Like, most people are against them. The only reason they've been able to gain any kind of legitimate power at all is the failure of the opposition party and the Democrats, right? I think that's very clear and very obvious. And so once you get competent Democratic leadership, How did we just kill flying right there? Wasn't that hidden flying? Is that the that's the nice. That's the firework, right? Crook bosses? No, I think it was the electroshocker having flying and hidden. I think killed him. Maybe the Excel too. Yeah, it was the firework tech. What's up, NR guy? Oh man, wave 47 for MK. Oh, you're talking about TDX? Firework tech helped. Yes, that's right. I realized that. I had to process it. Dude, Harry got band trapper. I got all the bands. You don't have all of them, dingus. You have 2. You can't get all of them. Nice try though. He only wanted to make GDA weaker so Calamity can destroy them. What? Are we talking about TDX lore in the chat? Harry, have you ever streamed more than 12 hours? Yes. The longest stream I've ever done, I want to say, was 30 hours. Isn't that insane? 30 hours awake. That's not, 30 hours and I was sleeping at night. That was back in the very beginning of my DJ's so big it goes over the path. No, that's why I put it on the path. That's why I face it to the path and not to the area where we place towers, because it'll cover up that area. Always thinking. I know how big it is. Yeah, that was back when I believed, and I still believe, if you're going to advertise yourself as doing a 24-hour stream, it should be a 24-hour stream that you're awake for. That's what makes it interesting. That's what makes it challenging. A 24-hour stream where you're sleeping at night and the camera is just on you is not, in my opinion, an actual 24-hour stream. Now, if you're going to do a subathon and you're going to stay up for 30 days straight, that's different. That's different. It's a different kind. It's a different format. It's a different kind of stream. But if you're going to be like, hey, man, we're doing a 24-hour stream, you should be awake for 24 hours, because a person gets kind of delusional after a certain amount of time, right? You start to, like, hallucinate, like, from lack of sleep. And that's what's interesting about a 24-hour stream. But if you're just doing, like, oh, I'm going to sleep at my normal time, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream, but I'm going to sleep and wake up at my normal time and nothing. Who cares? Just turn your stream off and come back. Should I show my recording? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Recording of what? 40 hours? Do a subathon and plus you will carry? No, I can't put that much pressure on her. Do a stream for 72 hours on tower defense games? No. When I'm famous, I'll do a long stream. I'll do like a Kai Cenat style Hustler University, Harry University. We'll break this. We'll break the sub record. Whatever he did is like 800,000 subs or something crazy. All right. His stream, what is that? What was that called? Was it Mafiathon? That's what it was. The Mafiathon is pretty entertaining. I watched all of them. I've watched pieces of all of them. The one thing that I don't like, again, yes, the Mafiathon. The one thing that I don't like, again, that I think is problematic with that stream is having people be able to donate to like wake them up. Because sleep, and maybe it's because he's younger than I am and I'm 40 years old, but sleep is so crucial for you to feel good, during the day when you're doing all those activities, man. I'm telling you, dude, I would never, I say, like, you want to donate overnight, we'll do some events in the morning. You can dunk me in you can wake me up at 5 a.m. or something when I usually wake up, right? But you ain't waking me up like every 30 minutes. With loud noises and drum solos and air horns. But he sleeps in a big room with a bunch of other guys, right? Like, they're all on these beds in a row. And so when they're waking people up, they're waking them all up. And the last part I watched, actually, 2 of the guys like got pissed off and left. And they went somewhere else in the house, I think, to go to sleep. And I think that's what they said. They're like, man, I just want to sleep. It's like, dude, you have to. And this was like day 3 or something, day 3 or 4. Like, they had been doing this and being woken up all night long for multiple days, dude. And it just becomes like your body feels so bad. It's not fun. It's not enjoyable. And so I think that's why you really got to protect the sleep. Don't let people wake you up. Even though, yeah, people will donate money. Make it, well, hey, if we get, you know, X amount of subs, a certain amount of subs overnight, we'll do something crazy in the morning. But I would never, ever, I would never do like, hey, you can donate 10 subs and it'll play an air horn. It'll wake me up. I will ruin the entire experience. From my point of view, I won't have a good time. And I think that's the most important thing for making entertaining content is the content creator has to be having fun. The content creator has to be enjoying what they're doing. I'm telling you, man, with the way I feel about sleep and how good it feels to get good sleep, I would never do that because it would ruin the whole experience from my point of view. Hashim is misbehaving how? Kaisenat, where you ask him where the money to Nigerian schools went. Did he do that? Wasn't that part of the deal? Like 20% or something? 10% was going to schools in Nigeria. Did that not happen? Is that what you're saying? Wait, people sleep? Yeah, dude. And it pisses me off when you guys are like, it's 3 a.m. where I am. I'm not sleeping. Like, I want you to go to sleep, please. I would never do that. He never gave the money. It was like, I remember that was like his second Mafia-thon, right? Is that true? Hold on, let me Google that. Giving money to Nigeria. Kaisenat is using popularity on Twitch to fund building a school in Nigeria. Of course, dude. Of course. 2 games, 2 disconnections, chat. It's literally getting worse. It's literally getting worse. It was never this bad, dude. Something is happening. My device is dying or something. I don't know, ma'am. Please let me rejoin, dude. I just want the rewards. 1 month ago, Kaisenat has given a major update on his pledge. All right, I'll have to research this. One month ago, there's a news article. Kaisenat confirms 5 million school projects. So maybe that's still ongoing. Well, maybe it's going to take him a while to actually get going. What bad time? Why are you saying question mark? Oh, I made it back just in time for the Fallen King. Hell yeah. Wow, guys, you killed it. Yeah, dude, the hidden enemies is not hard at all. How long do you time out people when it's necessary? It depends on what the infraction is, like what they're doing. If it's a regular and they're being annoying, I'll just start with 5 minutes. And if they don't learn their lesson, I'll continue to add more time, like time them out for more. But if it's a troll who's being inappropriate, I'll just time them out for 24 hours. Is that the guy whose neighbor's P. Diddy? Well, P. Diddy's in jail, so I don't think it's his neighbor. All right, is it over, guys? I can't see. I'm assuming that it's over because everybody left. Dude, big L for me today. All right, Deep Sea Bunny, have a good night. Hasta la vista, baby. Always good to see you. I'll see you next weekend. How long have you been playing TDS? Why don't you guess, Godbringer? Why don't you guess? Give me your best guess. Okay, yep. Looks like I'm getting coins, chat. It looks like I'm getting coins even though I can't see it. Nice, man. Getting all of these skills like 5 away from being completed. Wow, I'm getting really close to finishing this. I'd guess maybe 50,000 coins left, maybe. How do you time people out? It's the same way that we were talking about yesterday. You click on the 3 dots next to their name, and it'll say put user in timeout. Banning somebody on YouTube says hide this user on this channel. Harry, did the Mafia-thon end? I would assume so. I would assume P. Diddy is his neighbor. I'm not joking. To his mansion is located next to Diddy's. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't understand why that's relevant. Rich people live together. Dude, Donald Trump's going to pardon P. Diddy. Mark my words. Mark my words. Donald Trump will absolutely eventually pardon P. Diddy and Ghislaine Maxwell. Mark my word. It's going to happen. That was the deal. That was the deal with Ghislaine Maxwell for her testimony. Her fake, lie, slanderous testimony was to basically absolve Donald Trump after Elon came out and said Donald's in the Epstein files. She got moved to a cushier prison, and she's going to get a pardon. I guarantee. When they feel like people aren't really paying attention, and when they feel like enough time has passed to do it, and there are other things to be distracted by, I guarantee you that they will ramp up the attacks on Democrats to distract people. Didn't Trump pardon NBA YoungBoy? I don't know. I don't know who that is. Harry, can you help me win a hardcore match on Night Station or Fallen Brawler? No, I don't do hardcore, buddy. Sorry. It takes too long. It's too difficult. Maybe you can find people in this community that will help you. Does anybody want to help Death beat hardcore on Night Station? I feel like it wasn't that difficult to do. He's gonna send another $5 billion to Israel. I mean, we'll see, dude. We'll see what happens. I'm pretty sure they're gonna release the hostages tomorrow. And, like, within a week, Israel will be bombing Gaza again. I'm pretty sure. Yo, Captain Rex said he would help Death. Look. We need one more. Captain Rex, Death, and one other person. Okay, I need to use the restroom, guys, before we start. I think I did promise some people to play. Right? Was it Type to Grind? Are you in here? I know it was Darkon, right? Darkon's not in here. Where's Type to Grind and where's Darkon? And I'm going to need to run to the restroom real quick. I just wanted to get the party going. Harrison, what are your opinions on USA sending lots of money to Israel when they could have been using that money to improve education? I'll tell you when I get back from the restroom. Can I join this round, please? Please. Where's Type to Grind? AKA Lil. Okay. AKA is in here. Top, you can join so that you shut up. Which I'm not rewarding you. If you continue to annoy me and ask to join when I say no, don't ask, I will not let you join. And Darkon is in. Okay, let me use the restroom, guys. Don't start the game. We'll go ahead and go into the pregame lobby. Just don't start it. I'll be right back. No, you already played Serenity. All right, gang. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep it going. I got another couple hours in me. No, Skinny. No. No. I got another couple hours in me. What's up, Bliss? That's right. I am Zeus. I'm jacked like a Greek god. All right. I'm going to keep using Trapper because Band Trapper is goated. Kidding. Okay. All right. Bliss, you're getting timed out. You gave me a compliment and then you took it away. Take a 10-second timeout. I got Band Trapper. Hell yeah, I did. Okay, I'm gonna use Ranger and Engineer. I need Band Trapper. I know, dude. Everybody wants it. Everybody wants it. All right, so pretty much the modifiers that I vote for every game are just the top list. Man, you guys always want to do weird shit. Okay, well, I need to change my loadout if we're going to do... All right, well, Wreck Battlefield's easy. If we're going to do Gilded Path, I feel like I need to change my loadout. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. No, I do. I don't know. Maybe not. Wreck Battlefield's easier. Stupid event timing. I had to wake up at 6 a.m. to play the event, and it still took me 2 hours to win it. Bro, get ready for next weekend, because next weekend is the same time. They have the Halloween event starting time listed as the same time, bro. 4 p.m. for me. Yo, Harry, been for a while. Can I play? It's almost, if not lucky. School got canceled tomorrow. School got canceled for you, Alex? Why? What happened? They will do admin abuse on night 1. No, I don't think they're doing any more admin abuse. I think admin abuse is over. Dude, it started for me at midnight. I couldn't play. Well, get ready because the Halloween event starts at midnight for you then next weekend. Yeah, I think that's the last one. Next weekend, they're still going to have ways for us to get banned crates, but they're going to be, it's not going to be admin abuse like that. They're not, I don't think they're going to be doing that event anymore. It's going to be the Halloween event, the first night of the Halloween event. What I usually do, Mo, when the event drops is I usually help people beat it. So yeah, you can play. You can't play the event. Why not? The event is not going to go away the way that this challenge map went away, or whatever you want to call it. Like, the event is going to stay in the game. Snowballer. That's funny. Oh no, I brought Ranger on Hiddens. No, does anyone have Ace Pilot or Firework? Probably not. No, we're cooked. Alright, that's fine. I'll just use Trappers and Engineers. Oh, I do have UAV though, too. Hey, Harry, when I play on my iPad and chat on my iPhone, it's understandable for me to play and chat. Oh, it's unstable. Oh, yeah, no, I get that. That makes sense. Well, hey, place your towers down, and I'm going to use UAVs. I got 4 UAVs. So if you guys got UAVs, be sure to use them at critical times. Definitely like on wave 30, 35, and 40. I'm going to do that to help my Rangers attack. What time should someone go to sleep? I think between like 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. I like to go to bed at 8. But really, you can find your own rhythm. You can like find your own rhythm, and you're going to go to bed at different times throughout your life. So like for me, I used to go to bed like, you know, I used to stay up until 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. every night and sleep until 10 or 11. But I was a bartender at Chili's, and Chili's would close at like 10 or 11 o'clock, and then I would go out drinking with my friends until 2 a.m., and then I would sleep until like 11. But as I've gotten older, I've really, really come to value going to bed early. Prioritizing my sleep over staying up. I feel much better, and I would much rather wake up, go to bed early and wake up early. Where do you live in Texas, if you don't mind asking? I live in the Austin area. But I don't particularly like it. The weather is shit. The infrastructure is shit. Like, Denver is a million times better. But if I ever got rich, I would definitely get a place in Denver and Austin and Los Angeles. I would love to live in Los Angeles for just maybe like a year as not a poor person. Definitely the most interesting city I've ever lived in. It's just the places I've lived have just been, The last apartment I lived in was decent. It was a two bedroom, 2-bath apartment I shared with my sister after my dad died. I took over his part of the lease. I moved in because my dad and my sister moved in after he had a stroke. They moved in together. And so after he died, after he committed suicide, I moved in and took over his part of the lease, and it was a nice apartment. I liked it. It was decent. But it'd be so nice to have like a house out there. It's just so expensive. Harry, can I summon Lucifer Morningstar? I don't know what that means, but yes. I went to Austin and it was hot as hell. Yep, all the time, man. All the time. It really doesn't get cold. It's like kind of gets cold for maybe 2 months. But what I like about Denver is it's cold like most of the year. I mean, 6, 7, 8 months easily. And even when it's hot, it's not that hot. It took me 1 hour to get in my aunt's car who lives there. It was hot in the shade. Yeah. 6, 7. Oh my god, dude. You guys are brain rotted. You guys are brain rotted. You're banned from going on Still a Brain Rot ever again. No way. He said the thing. He said the thing. For real, like, I get bad eye bags when I stay up past 10. I mean, some people just have eye bags. I just have them naturally. I don't play Still a Brain Rot. Well, maybe there's hope for you then. Oh, yeah, you want the billion brain rot? Wait, you gonna give me a billion brain rot? No way, dude. I got kicked out. We're gonna have to restart. I got kicked out again. This is why. It's every game. It's every single game now. It's every single game now. It just keeps happening. I don't know, dude. I might not be able to play TDS anymore. Costs $1 billion? No, you give me one that's worth $1 billion. I just wanted to rejoin it. Yeah, dude. Every time you rejoin now, there you can't place towers, so it's not worth rejoining. Play Satisfactory. Alright, guys, let's restart. And we're just not going to do hidden enemies because I'm probably going to lag out. And I want to be able to rejoin and have you guys win so I don't have to keep playing with the same team over and over. Let me give you the brain rot. Trying to remember who was in my game. Darkon, Little, and who was the other person? Harry, do I feel like someone that has autism or ADHD gets mad easily or drives them crazy and everything? I think that on some level, what we consider autism and ADHD and ADD and like emotional like understanding, that's part of what autism is. Autism is a spectrum, right? And so I think that there are people that actually are on like at one end of that spectrum that actually have serious issues from maybe some kind of brain development, because people are incredibly diverse in their like the way they develop and different kind of developmental differences. But I think a lot of what we consider like ADD or emotional disturbances, or even on the autism spectrum, is actually an adaptation that children make to dysfunctional family environments. Jesus Christ. All right, I said we can't do the hidden modifier, all right? Because I'm going to get kicked out, and I want you guys to be able to win without me. Because I'm going to rejoin, and you guys are going to win. I'm just going to watch. Where's Wrecked? There. All right, we're going to start over on that one. And so I think that's probably what happened to you in White Gaming. I don't know what your family life is like, but I have a feeling that you probably didn't get the kind of stable, reliable, calm, stress-free environment that you needed in the first couple of years of your life. And you've made your brain has made an adaptation to that kind of environment. And if you have a hard time regulating your emotions, your parents probably have a hard time regulating their emotions. Been a while since you played in a community map? Yeah, I don't feel like the community maps are... No, Skinny. No, you can't eat right now. I'm feeding him too much food. I want him to eat less food. He's bothering me for food. He likes it, man. He can fly. He's like, thinks he's a bird for 1 second. I feel like I don't have them. You just said I feel like somebody that has autism or ADHD gets mad easily or drives them crazy and everything. Yeah. I think you probably have difficulty regulating your emotions, handling stress, communicating. Some of that comes with just being a child and not having your brain being fully developed. And it's something you have to learn. But that's the thing is I don't think parents know. I don't think parents know how to teach that. The number one way that parents teach things to their children is through example, right? It's through their own behavior. You teach someone how to communicate by being able to communicate yourself. You teach someone how to regulate their emotions by being able to regulate your own emotions. We've lost Dorito? What do you mean? I got autism and I get mad with my friends sometimes. They say I take everything too seriously. I don't know if that has anything to do with autism. I mean, you might just have shitty friends. But again, you guys are kids. All of you are kids. Like, you guys don't know anything. You're at the beginning of your life. You have so much more developing to do, so much more learning to do. I got to go bye. All right, Han Yong, hi. Have a good one. Take care. I'll see you next weekend. Well, even bipolar is a result of having parents that treat you in a certain way, right? They're having parents that are not able to provide what you need as a kid. I think most people that are bipolar is not just like a chemical imbalance in the brain. I think it's an adaptation that people make. Oh wait, we can't leak. We have glass on. Oh, my bad. Do you guys have consumables you can use? There we go. All right, we need more damage. It's the same thing with schizophrenia. And the problem is that we're not looking at the family system. When we're talking about schizophrenia or bipolar or autism, we're not looking at the whole system. We're looking at just the identified patient, just the person that comes in for treatment, just the child that's having difficulties. We're not asking what's the relationship between the parents. We're not asking how do they communicate? What was their childhood like? How did they learn how to be parents? How are they treating the kids? How are they acting at home? It's like, oh, this person is suicidal and they have some kind of an issue, so let's get them on medication. Same thing with bipolar. Let's get them on mood stabilizers. As opposed to going back to the source of the problem and treating that, which again is the parents' inability to regulate their own emotions, the way the parents treat the children. And what you find is that most of the time in these people that have these disorders that they're diagnosed with, that is actually a response to the environment that they're in. It's actually a way that their body is trying to keep them safe. And now I'm on vacation. I'm playing with you. You should do podcasts. I should do podcasts. You're right. I should do lots of things. But I'm still working, even as a 40-year-old, This stuff never goes away. I'm still working to recover from my own family environment. Where my own parents got divorced, right? My own parents split up when I was very young. I was 8 years old. And I had younger siblings at the time, too. And I think that's the great unexamined source of many of the problems in human society is the family unit that a person comes from. I saw an interesting quote from a movie this weekend that said people do not come from countries, they come from families. which is exactly what I'm saying. It's spot on. You know, the person that you are has very little to do with the culture that you grow up in, or the country that you come from, or the language that you speak, or the religion that you engage in, right? It has way more to do with the family that you come out of. How do they treat one another? How do they communicate? How do they regulate? How do they interact? How do they get their needs met? You know, are the parents adults, right? Are they grown up? Are the parents self-responsible adults that can get their needs met, or are they enmeshed with one another? Are they abusive towards one another and the children? Were they abused as children? You know, there's a lot of adults out there that are children inside. Donald Trump is a perfect example. There's a lot of adults that got emotionally stunted in childhood because of severe emotional neglect. And when I'm talking about abuse, I'm not just talking about physical abuse. I'm talking about emotional abuse. What we know now, thanks to years of research, is that emotional abuse is just as damaging to a person's personality and sense of stability in the world, and feeling comfortable inside their own bodies, and therefore being able to navigate the stress of life, being able to handle uncertainty, being able to live with anxiousness, anxiety, being able to understand depression. That what we need to be talking about is our families. The number one source of all crime is the childhood environment. You know, there was a big push in the 20th century to develop something called I think a behavioral unit. The cognitive, what was it? It was in the FBI. The FBI was trying to understand these serial killers. And based on the kind of crimes that people commit, you can come up with a personality profile. And you can say, okay, we're looking for probably a white man, about 30 years old, that doesn't have a lot of friends. He's got antisocial tendencies. He has a difficulty holding down a job. He has his parents probably divorced at a certain age. You know, he's probably closer to his mom than his dad, something like that. And that comes up with a profile, and then the police are able to go out with that profile and look for a certain type of individual, and it works. They're able to catch people with those profiles. But what you find in these serial killers is almost always severe abuse in childhood, severe emotional abuse. One of the most damaging things that a parent does to a child is in the way they treat them when they're a baby, and whether or not the parent comes to the aid of that child when it's crying, or is the child left to cry for hours on end. And what we found is that when children are crying, when they're like a baby, they're like 6 months old, they can't communicate, right? They don't have the language. The brain isn't developed enough. That eventually they'll just stop crying. But that doesn't mean that they stop having needs. That doesn't mean that they stop whatever, the source of the crying is. It doesn't mean that they just don't they don't need an adult to come and comfort them and change their diaper or feed them or whatever, but the baby stops crying as a way, and they kind of split from themselves, and they get kind of numb because it's so painful for that little baby not to have an adult there to take care of them. And unfortunately, it's sad to think about, but unfortunately there's a lot of parents that don't know how to be parents. They can't handle the child, the neediness, right? A child is needy by nature. Oh, that's your DJ booth. I thought that was mine. And there's a lot of parents that are not able to meet the needs of the child because the parents never had their needs met when they were young. And they've got all kinds of internal emotional problems and neuroses that they never worked out, that they maybe never became aware of, or they never even got to a point where they understand that they were abused. You know, I think a lot of people were abused in childhood, but they don't think about what happened to them as abuse, and it leads to all kinds of problems. Then they turn around and they abuse their children. The human animal, the human being pushes and naturally tries to recreate its at-home environment that it experienced when it was young. And so some people can be completely competent in a society. They can hold down a job. They can interact with other people. But as soon as they become a parent, all of these problems pop up that didn't exist before, because now all of a sudden they're kind of being thrown back into the home environment, right? There's a mom and a dad and kids, and there's plenty of parents that grow up, plenty of kids that grow up into adults, and they say, "Oh, I would never treat my kids the way my parents treated me, man. My parents were monsters." And then unintentionally and unconsciously, they do the same things. They just suddenly find themselves saying the same things to their kids that their parents said, even though they swore they would never do that. It's like an automatic process that just unfolds naturally. I love how you talk about valuable life lessons, and most of the viewers isn't even paying or understanding. Well, I mean, there's always people in here listening. A lot of people in here are used to these little conversations that I have. I say a lot of the same things. What are your opinions on the education system in America and other places, and the stress it can cause, and how it also leads to higher suicide rates in some countries? Yeah, the second most abusive environment for a child is the school environment. The home life by far is much more influential. But the school environment, the education environment is a very close second. And I think that, again, we have no idea how to actually structure our school system so that it is able to address the students as individuals with individual needs. I think the idea of having everybody move through school, the education system, at the same pace is in and of itself abusive, because it destroys the fact that people learn in different ways and at different speeds. You know? I think it'd be much better to have a broader school system that lets people learn at their own pace and is more individualized. A big part of that would be having smaller classroom sizes, having teachers that are better educated in what's it called? My mom was a teacher. She's a retired teacher, and so she talks about, I think it's social emotional learning, SEL. So there's like this concept of social emotional learning that was, I think, developed in the 90s, where there were these studies done of different students, and there was this kind of group of guidelines that was created saying, okay, you know, here's what we can do, here's the policies and procedures we can implement to have a better education system. And it was stuff like what I'm talking about, you know, smaller classroom sizes, more individualized instruction, not shaming students for not meeting certain milestones at a certain time, because someone may just not be understanding algebra. You know, they may just have a more difficult time understanding the concepts in geometry or something, right? But there is no capacity in the education system, at least in America, to account for that individuality. And so they'll say, well, you're going to take this test, and if you fail this test, then you're going to be held back a grade. And there's a lot of shame and embarrassment that comes along with that. And it does a lot of damage to a person's sense of self-worth. And I don't think it needs to be like that. That's not the best way to educate people. I think that probably the best thing that a school, an education system can do up until probably like the teenage years, like 12, 13 years old, is to be focused mostly on socialization. So the problem that we have in America today is that school, the education system, the grade school education system is considered mostly to be a daycare. I mean, it's mostly the value that it serves for the most part is not education. It's mostly to have a place for kids to go while their parents are at work. That's why you're basically in school during the working hours, right? School starts at like 8 o'clock, 8:30, and you get out at like 3 o'clock or something. Maybe you go later. My mom was a teacher, and so I used to have to stay late in school. And I used to have to do like an after-school program because she wasn't able to come pick me up. So I was like in a kind of like, I think it was called PEP, where I was kept longer. I wasn't learning stuff, but like you kind of play games. I think in like PE, and you hang out and you wait for your parents to come get you. So it's really hard to change the structure of the grade school education system without also changing the structure of the employment, the way how much time people spend at work. And I think at least in America, we're to the point now where people should not be working 40 hours a week. Our productivity, our ability to be productive has exploded over the past 50 years, over the past 75 years. And there's absolutely no reason that we should still be working 40-hour work weeks. I think that there's a lot of people that are pushing for a 32-hour work week, basically a 3-day weekend. You're going to work 8 hours a day, 4 days a week. I think we're probably to the point where we could cut that down to 24 hours, right? So you could basically, I think we're to the point now where people could basically work 4 6-hour days. And I think by doing that, we would free up our parents, that people that have kids that are in school would be available for them more often. And by doing that, you would be able to shrink down the school day. But by far, the most important thing for a kid is to spend time with adults, specifically their parents, but also teachers, counselors, coaches, religious people, ministers, priests, whatever, that are emotionally stable, emotionally regulated, can communicate, understand the things that children need at different stages in their development. Because you go through stages as a kid, you need different things at different times. GG's, guys, GG's. Right? And so as you get older, those needs are going to change. But I think that the focus in education should mostly be probably socializing with the other kids, getting physical activity, right? Whatever that is, running around, playing on a playground, playing games, kickball, whatever. And also getting naps, having time to rest. Well, of course, in American society, with this hyperfixation on productivity, people being productive, napping is looked at as being lazy, right? Wanting to work less hours you're called lazy. If you want more of your life back for you to live in a way that you would choose. And I think that there's a lot of people that have a hard time with that because you've been conditioned to have a very negative view by the capitalist economic system that we live under of not working, right? A lot of people define their self-worth by their work. And I just think this is another form of damage to a person's personality and sense of self. So the education system has to be completely overhauled. I think it is very, very, very bad and very damaging to take a bunch of kids who are these naturally like these energy machines, right? They naturally have so much energy and be like, sit down, shut up, sit at a desk, listen to this teacher who's very boring talk about, geography or history or math or whatever. And I think a lot of that stuff can be pushed back. It can be pushed back later. I think that children up until probably the teenage years can focus on basically basic math and language. There's no reason every single person in America can't be trilingual. Children soak up language. It's crazy. They will learn language so quickly, so much faster than an adult, that it is a huge failure of the American system not to be setting up a system where people are learning English, Spanish, and then like whatever other languages that the parents want them to learn for whatever reason, But there's no reason Americans can't be bi or trilingual right now. But also, the school day needs to be cut down. You don't need to be in school, and you don't need to have homework. That's another thing that pisses me off, is this idea of homework. You go sit in classes, and you're in school for 6 hours a day or whatever it is, and then, now you got a bunch of homework to do at night and on the weekends. No, the learning, you can do all of your learning at school. You don't need to have homework. Yeah, dude, it's counterproductive, but we have no way. I mean, again, we have no way of thinking, okay, well, more work must be better, right? More work must be better. I mean, one of the most important things for a child to get is sleep. They need to sleep like 10 hours a night because their brain is developing and their body is developing, and that's why you change the focus to this physical activity. And those building up the body and the muscular system when someone is young pays huge amounts of benefits later in life. 10 hours, I get 5. No, I mean, studies have been done that show that if basically like up through the teenage years, like teenagers need more sleep. Harry, fun fact, I have 11 homeworks right now. That's crazy. Dude, I get 11 hours of homework for the weekend? No, dude. At least it took me that long. No, dude, that's completely unnecessary and counterproductive. Also, most of the shit that they make you learn, and it's just information they're making you memorize information for tests, right? Most of that shit that you're memorizing for those tests is going to be gone. And I was actually asking you guys yesterday, where was the beginning of language in human society? Where did we develop, and when did we develop reading, writing, math? Because for a long time human society was just verbal. There was no formal education. There was no reading. We didn't have writing. You couldn't write stuff down. We had no we had no writing. Do you guys remember that? What I said? Yeah. Do you know when that was? We did talk about where it was, Vanilla, but when was it? Okay, let's see. Let's keep it going. I don't think we got into the time period. I got Charlie. Let's do King Bob, and let's do Mystical. All right, this is the next team. Thank God I didn't lag out last game. So, reading and writing were developed about 3500 BC in Mesopotamia. So, it's been about 5,500 years that we've had the ability for reading and writing. But the reason it developed, and this goes back to why we call that area of the world the Fertile Crescent, is because people stopped following their food supply. People stopped having to go and follow the buffalo or follow the animals that they were eating. They were able to stop going out and foraging for food because we developed animal husbandry and crop harvesting, right? And so then once we had a stable food supply in one area, we were able to stop moving around, and that's when you start to develop these higher levels of human existence. Yeah, it was about 3,500 BCE, right? I also hate BCE. BCE is so stupid. Current era and before current era is such a stupid division. Yeah, what divides the current era? Okay, I'm going to go now to get ready for my presentation for Tuesday. Oh my God, there you go. He's got to go get homework ready. All right, good luck, Liam. Have you banned someone in the stream? Absolutely. Yeah, right. It's Jesus. So why? So okay, we changed the name from BC was before Christ, and AD was like some Latin, ante domine or something, which I just was like after, basically after the birth of Christ. So we're still dividing it at the same place. The whole point of changing the name was to get it away from religion. Anno Domini, yeah, exactly. And so it's so stupid, but yeah, I think that's actually something that's coming for us that would be super exciting, would be to change the way we think about the passage of time in the way that we divide up human history. So you know what? I say you want to change it from BC to BCE and from AD to CE. I'll do you one better. I think a much better splitting point in human history is probably the... Oh my God, here he comes again. Okay, Skinny. Okay, come on. Come on. He just has to eat. He's starving to death. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. Here. Are you thirsty? Here, you want some water? Here. That might be what he wants over food. He might want water. I think a much better division point in human history is the splitting of the atom. Because the splitting of the atom is an incredible scientific achievement. I mean, it changes everything that comes after that. And that was like, what, the 40s, right? Because that's what leads to the atom bomb, but it's also what leads to nuclear power. And I think that the more valuable thing that we get out of that scientific achievement, way more valuable than the nuclear bomb, which is horribly destructive and completely antithetical to human well-being, is nuclear power, which is basically infinite power. I mean, the way a nuclear power plant works is incredible. And I think that we should actually, I think that's what we're going to get to eventually as we take back ownership over these systems that we have that define our lives, like the passage of time. Like today, like this is the year 2025. I say, hey, let's start it at the splitting of the atom. And we can do before Adam and after Adam, which is also interesting because Adam is also, you know, the name of the first man in Christianity, right? So there's also kind of an interesting religious connotation there. I can't type anything because my cat's standing on my keyboard. I'll use my phone. So the atom was first split in 1932. So why don't we just change our dating conventions to say, okay, so 1932 is basically year zero. So that would make this year right now, quick math, 60, 70, 80, 85 plus 7, 92. So this would be year 92, right? And then you would measure time backwards from the atom. To me, that's a much more modern and appropriate form of dating than continuing to keep it at Christ. Except, of course, it sounds cool to be living in year 2025 because it's the future, even though it's not really the future, right? Look how advanced we are. Like, what are we doing with all of our advanced technology? We're creating more value for shareholders. Harry, you look tired. Yeah, dude, I got a shitty night's sleep from drinking, and I streamed 11 hours. I should be tired. What's up, fan chips? Can I join next game before Cookie Run? What? Everyone disliked the stream, so Harry can send you to camp. Trust me, I've been there. It's like a vacation. Bro, you are, don't worry. You're going to be there. You're going to be front of the line. All right, I'm going to head out because I got to study. All right, Topper. Take care. Have a good one. What's up, Pro Orange? I am running for president. I'm gearing up 2028. And I think we should also have typing with the education system, as writing isn't the best for everyone, and also technology is being used more. Yeah, I mean, you should know how to write. You should. We should not hand over our ability to write to machines. You should still know how to read and write, and not just like on computers. Oh my god, my cat is getting down with some water. I feel bad because he was asking me for water. I thought he was asking for food. What are my tips for the army? Don't worry, man. You'll adapt. You don't need tips for the army. You'll do what you got to do. Just know that mind over matter. That you might feel like something is impossible or you want to give up, but if you just keep going, keep pushing your body, you'll get there. Bro, Cuban, I'm both. I'm a philosopher president. All right. Did I already vote for my modifiers? I can't remember because it doesn't tell you. No, I'll keep Trapper, I guess. Hell yeah, racist minigunner. Why not? What are we doing? Forgotten Docs? That's fine. What's up, Shadow Inc? I saw you said read my message. Harry, you know they keep school at 7 a.m. here in India. We have to wake up at 5 a.m. to get ready, and then they say, why didn't you go to sleep early like I was doing the homework given by the teachers? Yeah, exactly. It's all shame-based, man. It's completely opposite of what it should be to actually be effective. You have to look at school as school is about educating, right? It's not about accomplishment. It's not about achievement. It's not about conforming to rules, even though that's how it's used. School is primarily about educating. That's what the focus should be. How do we best educate people? Trust me, you would actually be liked by a bunch of people. You have good ideas that would make America great. Dude, you should have said that would make America great again, Mo. I know, man. That's why I started a political channel. Now I just got to make videos on it. You're fit to be a history teacher. Gotta love how saying racist minigunner is racist. No, it isn't, dude. Look at it. This is MAGA minigunner, bro. He's got the trucker hat on. He voted for Trump 3 times. Even though Trump destroys the economy every time he's president. What's up, Super Random? Okay, Hisham. And make some videos just talking about these things, because I also feel like since Americans don't learn a lot of language, I feel that's also why there's some form of racism. Well, I mean, at the heart of racism, I think, again, is the shame-based personality, right? So what is the racist? The racist is the person that identifies with their race and says, my race is better than yours. I'm going to say that because you're black, you're inferior. Or something like that, right? Or you're Chinese, you're inferior. White people are the superior race. And I think that a person that identifies with their race feels a deep sense of inadequacy inside about themselves. Because I'm not racist. There's a lot of people that aren't racist. You have to ask yourself why. Why are these people racist? And I think it's because they have a deep sense of shame. Here. About who they are. And that feeling was put into their body by their family system. You guys have any no, we don't have any consumables. I have to use a freaking, all right. I thought you guys might have a consumable to use, like a grenade. I need to start bringing grenades now. Hi. Hi. How are you? Skinny Kitty's been bothering me to get in my lap for a couple of days now. What are you doing? You want some more food? Yeah, inner guy. I try to remember that. How old am I? 18. Six seven. I'm 6'7". He said so cool. I'm not even gonna pretend to speak Arabic, bro. No, Focus is not Muslim. Man. Hey guys, I'm back, but without any badges yet. But I gotta get more gems. All right, let's go, Kevin. We'll see, Cuban. All right, Serenity, take care, buddy. Have a great day. Harrison, is it still possible to be verified by your group? No, verified was something I did when I didn't have a lot of members. And I would just like randomly say, okay, everybody that comments in the next 24 hours gets to be verified. And I would manually go through and see who commented and then give them the role. It was just a funny thing. Just a funny thing to do. I'm not doing that anymore, though. Harry, do you have the logbook of the boss last time? What boss is that? From the live event? No. What did I just get? I think I just got the Nuclear Monster logbook. Everybody was freaking out yesterday. But the one thing I think is really interesting about what's happening right now in America is it feels like we are going back down to the basics. Like, we are getting back down to the basic building blocks of the country. Like, we're basically being tasked with redefining the nation and recreating the country, because all of these old foundational principles that the country was founded on are now being brought into question by the Donald administration, where Donald has said repeatedly that he doesn't know if people should have freedom of speech. He doesn't know if he is responsible with protecting Americans' rights to speak freely and basically to disagree with his administration. I mean, obviously that's a good thing, right? The First Amendment and the idea of the freedom of speech, which those protections don't exist in a lot of countries. There's a lot of countries that don't have protection of speech. A big part of that is the ability to burn the American flag. The Supreme Court has affirmed in the past that burning the American flag is protected speech. But it's not like that in every country. And it's important to be able to have those kinds of freedoms, because what you're really talking about is the ability to criticize your leaders, to criticize your country, and to criticize yourself, and to be able to improve on the way that the way that your country is heading, the direction your country is heading in, and the way that you're able to improve on yourself. And those things are really being called into question. They're really being challenged by this administration. And I think that we're being taken back to the basic foundational ideas that made America a different kind of nation from other countries when it was founded, right? A special kind of nation. I do think that those ideas, freedom of speech, the right to criticize your government, the right to criticize your leaders, are important rights to protect, because again, that's what really gives you the ability to improve your country. And if you lose that, if you don't have the freedom to speak freely, then what you get is this kind of perpetuation of these a damaging ideology that really doesn't serve the interests of the masses. For most of human history, definitely for the past few, since Mesopotamia, right? Since the development of the city-state some 5,500 years ago, you naturally have this organization of people at the top of the society that rule the society, the elites. And those are the people that tend to use their power to suppress dissent and suppress any kind of changes or any kind of movement towards a system of governance that could adequately redistribute the wealth of a nation to benefit most people, to improve most people's lives. I think it's a big problem in America today, and it's one of the top issues in our political conversation, that Americans don't have universal health care. That every single other developed country in the world guarantees healthcare as a human right to their citizens. Even countries that aren't as developed as America have that available to their citizens. But in America, healthcare is still seen as something that is for profit. It is something that is used to generate profits for those elites at the top of the society. And that's really what Donald represents, right? Donald is an elite. He's been rich his entire life. He was born into a millionaire family. His dad was a notoriously corrupt real estate developer who was actually called out by the President of the United States after World War II, Harry Truman, for taking advantage of government programs that were designed to build affordable housing for the GIs and the military members coming back from the war. And that's the environment Donald was raised in. That's what he's lived in. The guy has never, ever known what it's like to be a working class person, having to budget their money, having to make sure that they have enough to put food on their plates, and pay for housing, and pay for health care. I mean, he's always had access to that stuff. And so he's completely disconnected from the struggles of average people. And so what does he do when he gets into power? He uses that power to enrich himself and his rich friends. And that's the struggle that human beings have faced ever since the development of the city-state 6,000 years ago. I think that's why we really have to get a working class person into the White House. Because what happens? You put a rich person in the White House, a rich person uses the power of the government to enrich the rich, to further increase the wealth of the wealthy. You have to have a working class person in the White House that will use that power to make life better for the vast majority of the citizens, because the vast majority of any society is going to be working class. You're never going to have a society where everybody is business owners, because then there'd be no workers. And there's nothing wrong with being a worker, right? There's nothing wrong with... I don't even think there's anything wrong with working underneath a capitalist economic system where the profits from corporations go to shareholders as opposed to back to the workers, right? What we've seen is time and time again, as these corporations make more money, they don't use that money to improve wages. They don't use that money to increase benefits and to give a better pension plans. They use that money to go back to the C-suite, the CEOs and the people at the top of the corporation. Actually, it's interesting because we supposedly have a democratic political system, which I don't think we've ever really lived in a democracy. I think that when your only choices for president are people that are two people that are going to basically have the same economic agenda, even if their social agenda is a little different, right? Because that's the difference between the Republicans and the Democrats. Is that the Democrats supposedly care for marginalized groups like immigrants, gay people, trans people, but both of them, from an economic point of view, serve the interests of capital. They both serve the interests of the corporations. They deregulate, they cut taxes for the wealthy. That's what the government shutdown right now is about. It's about this $880 billion in cuts that the Republicans put into their bill, the BBB, that is going to cut healthcare from 15 million people. And it's going to drive healthcare costs up for the working class, all so that they can have tax cuts for the rich. That's what the Republicans are focused on. And for far too long, it's been what the Democrats have been focused on too, because we have something in America known as lobbying. And lobbying is essentially legalized bribery. So these corporations and these wealthy individuals that run the corporations take a portion of their profits and they use it to bribe our politicians. That's a big problem with Israel, right? We talk about why does America continue to give so much money to Israel to fund their genocide against the Palestinians. Why is it almost like a prerequisite to support the country of Israel if you want to be an elected politician in America? Why does a foreign nation like Israel have so much power over American politicians in a way that no other country does? And it's because Israel will use its lobbying group known as AIPAC. I think it stands for the American Israel. I always get it messed up because it's not Political Action Committee. What is it? American Israel Public Affairs Committee. And politicians know that if they do not show unconditional, almost like extreme fanatical support for the state of Israel, no matter what they do, no matter how many people they kill in the Middle East, that they're going to Israel will use AIPAC to challenge them at the ballot box, to challenge them in their primaries. Jamal Bowman is a great example. Jamal Bowman did not bow down to Israel and was criticizing the country. And what did they do? What did AIPAC do? It turned around, I think, last year and made his primary the most expensive primary in American history. Something like $15 million was poured into that primary. And guess what? He lost. His Democratic opponent, who was loyal to Israel, beat him. And I think that's election interference. I mean, that's manipulation of our election processes. And it goes back again to why can't we criticize our political leaders? You have to be able to criticize our leaders. You have to be able to criticize countries. You have to be able to look objectively at what they're doing and say, is this good? Is this something I support? And these lobbying groups like AIPAC are using their money to get an outsized influence in our elections and to basically hijack the democratic process and put people that are favorable, that will write favorable laws or pass favorable legislation in their direction into office. People that will deny health care to Americans, that will deny affordable housing, that will deny increases in public transportation. Another incredibly powerful lobbying group that is the number one reason why we don't have high-speed rail in America is the oil and gas lobby, right? The automobile lobby, the car insurance lobby, the healthcare lobby, right? Why don't we have universal healthcare? Well, the healthcare lobby pours millions, hundreds of millions of dollars into our elections. They wouldn't do that if they weren't getting some kind of a benefit for it. These people are not going to pour millions or billions of dollars into the electoral process unless they see that as an investment that will benefit them further on down the line. And I just think it's complete bullshit that we talk about living in a democratic society when, like, literally no part of our society is democratic. The workplace is not democratic. Capitalism is the opposite of democracy. In capitalism, a very small group of people at the top of a company decide what they do with their profits. And again, what do they do with their profits? Does it trickle down to the workers in the form of better wages and better benefits? No, it always goes to the shareholders. It always goes back to the people at the top who own a lot of stock and who run the company. And that is why you're seeing this explosion in wealth inequality in America today. It's at a higher and more extreme level than it's ever been in American history. And I also think that's why people don't really care about voting, right? We had 77 million people vote for Donald Trump in this last election. We had 75 million people vote for Kamala Harris. And we had 100 million people not vote. Think about that. Can you really say you're living in a democratic society when basically half, or basically 1/3 of all eligible voters just don't engage in the process? I mean, can you really believe that our elected leaders are going to do what's best for the vast majority of people when the people that are pouring all this money into the elections are these corporations? No, they're going to serve the corporations. We don't really live in a democracy. We live in a corporatocracy. We live in a society that is designed around benefiting corporations, not benefiting people. They're putting profits over people. All right, let's go. 2 games in a row where I did not lag out. That's crazy. Finally, I figured it out. Everybody worldwide is supporting Israel. That's not true. Most people don't support Israel. The problem is our governments continue to support the country no matter how much death and destruction they visit on the people around them. The thing about politicians that even if they aren't corrupt, they can't relate to the average person, thus they're in. Well, no, the system is corrupt. The system will benefit you if you act in a way that benefits corporations. If you're like, yes, I will deregulate, I will cut taxes, I will not raise the minimum wage, right? Because that's the thing, is like, oh no, we can't give more money to the workers because that takes money away from the profits of these corporations. And the reason that our politicians go along with those kind of agendas, is because that's how they get these big campaign donations. So it's like it makes you act in an immoral, unconscionable way. That's how you survive in our current political climate. I mean, that's why I think it's so important to have someone like Bernie Sanders as president. Of course, we never got him, and now he's like 90 years old. He's too old, I think. I think there are younger people with the same ideas or even better ideas, like me, that could get into positions of political power. Like, for example, Rome. Sure, it lasted for more than 1,000 years if you counted Byzantine, but still it rises from Rome and ends on Constantinople. Countries declining as normal. I mean, I don't think that's true. I don't think America's ever going to decline. I don't think you have to decline. Harry, do you think America should implement socialism or socialist policies? We already have socialist policies. The most important, the most popular policies in America are socialistic at their core. Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid. We have huge amounts of social welfare for corporations. It was Martin Luther King Jr. back in like the 1950s who said, America means socialism for the rich and rugged free market capitalism for the poor. The rich benefit from socialist policy. The United States government spends hundreds of billions of dollars every year subsidizing the airline industry, subsidizing the oil and gas industry, right? Subsidizing the rich. We already do that. I don't think there's any question about that. It's not one or the other. It's not a binary. That capitalism has problems, socialism has problems, and they go together to fortify one another so that you can have the best kind of society. We don't have enough. Yeah, I mean, we deserve universal health care. I don't think there should be any for-profit health care in the country. You know, if you wanna have like, you know, certain like plastic surgery for people to get work done on their faces or whatever, that's fine. But there isn't an aspect of plastic surgery that obviously needs to be free for people that have like disfigurements from like being in a fire or being in a car crash, right? People should not have to pay for that. You should not have to go bankrupt because you got cancer. Harry, did you read my comment? No. Yes, I did, and I responded. You said everybody worldwide supports Israel and doesn't like Muslims. That's not true, bro. There's millions and millions of people that are critical of Israel and that are becoming more aware of the plight of the Palestinians, myself included. I had no idea what was happening over there until October 7th. And the people support Palestine. It's the governments that do not. Can I do a 300 Robux giveaway? I think so. I don't think we're in a hurry for the next group, right? Who's been asking to play? Cuban wants to play. What's your Roblox name? Oh yeah, let me change my pinned comment. My Roblox name is Harrison on YouTube. I'm going to stream for about another hour, guys. So it's only a couple more games. I'll do my best to get everybody in. But I gotta do a 4-hour stream today. I cannot do another 11-hour stream. Harry, can I show you something? Sure. 11 hours would be too much. What's up, NR Guy? Yeah, NR Guy was the one asking. All right, let's do NR Guy. What is your name? Are you in here? Oh, it's NR Guy. Okay. NR Guy, Cuban. Yeah, there's a lot of people. You guys just gotta sit tight. I'm going to get a few more games in here and Tin Pot Man. All right, where's Focus? What is this green crap? No! Bro, I fell. I'm on the backside. Can I get up there? Dude, that green stuff is new. I haven't seen that before. I did. I got out. Yeah, I know. I know you can get up there. No, get out of here. Where'd you go? I saw you up there. I got up there the other day, too. Oh, my God. I can't see. Yeah. Dude, this is new. No, there's a room. There's a room. I don't know, random. We'll see. All right, I got my team. Let's go ahead and lock in. Let's get this game over with. I'll play probably 2 more games after this. What do you guys think about my ideas? Are those good? Those are going to be my ideas for running as president. Solid and perfect. Oh, fan chips. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, after this game. I'll have to start my lunge. You should remove only from the title? No, dude, because I'm not playing with anyone but fans, bro. I gotta say, I'm only playing with my fans so that everybody knows. If I was American, I'd vote for you. Okay, time to get your citizenship then. What to use, what to use. I'll do Merc base. Alright, you guys ready? Can I do DJ? Yes, you can do DJ. Should I use X? Sure. Whatever you want to use. I don't care. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and pick this map. Oh, someone said community maps. I don't think community maps are available in public servers. You got to go to a VIP server. Harrison, if I was American, I would vote for you. But if I moved to America, I'd only live in 3 states, California, Florida, and Alaska. Alaska's interesting. You're not afraid of the cold? And the, like... There's like like 3 months where it's like daylight nonstop. Oh, nobody voted for mods. That's fine. I live in Sweden. Oh man, another Swede, bro. So many Swedes in here. Good idea, but if you were serious enough, you would have to climb the political ladder until you become governor. No, you wouldn't, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's an outdated idea, bro. Everything has totally changed. Really, did Donald Trump climb the political ladder? Or did he just come in as an outsider and take over the Republican Party? Especially with social media, bro. YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok. That's why they fought so hard to get control of TikTok from China. Is because they know how powerful social media is in influencing people. I think that those old ideas that you need to like be a part of the system to work your way up are dead. You don't have to anymore. That's what would be remarkable about my presidency, is that I would come from literally being anonymous, like a complete unknown, to being the president. And I think that's what we need, man. I think that's what people are ready for. Bro, what is that title? Dude, only fans, dude. I'm only playing with fans. No haters. All right? I don't know why people have a problem with that. People are like wanting me to play with people that aren't fans, man. It's not right. My fans deserve to be rewarded. I heard about a TikTok deal that the U.S. would control the algorithm. That's what they want. And it's mostly at the behest of Israel. Most of the like pro-Palestinian advocacy has come from TikTok. Because the algorithm couldn't be used to suppress that kind of content. But now that they've made that deal, and the ownership is switched, they're already censoring any kind of criticism of Israel, which again isn't right. It's not right. You should be able to criticize any nation. Of course, Donald doesn't want people criticizing America either, because he doesn't want people. Well, he's a shame-based person. I mean, he comes from an extremely abusive family as well. His dad was crazy abusive to all of him and his siblings. But he can't handle any amount of criticism or any amount of disagreement because he feels internally like so bad about himself all the time. And that's what a shame-based person does. They've internalized the abuse that they suffered from their parents, and they do it to themselves. Donald's dad belittled him and his siblings and mocked them. He was a terrible father. And again, I'll tell you I know that because I read a book written by Mary Trump, Donald Trump's niece, that's about the Trump family. And she recounts all kinds of stories about how Fred Trump, the dad, basically turned Donald into a piece of shit. Turned him into someone who thinks empathy and kindness is a weakness. Someone who thinks that you never apologize no matter what. That if you are ever attacked, you attack back. You don't ever acknowledge any failures or any mistakes. You always just say everything you've done is the best and the greatest. And that's what he does. Right? Have you guys noticed that? Constantly when he talks, he's like, oh, everything, no one's ever seen anything like it. This thing is the greatest thing ever. It's amazing. I solved eight wars. No one else could do it. Me. I'm the greatest. And a person who's constantly talking about how great they are has an internal negative feeling about themselves. They actually feel the opposite. They actually feel terrible about themselves. And that external expression is a way to push back against that internal feeling of inferiority. No, he does. And he was also like he's been a famous real estate developer and a famous figure for a long time. You're right. It was because of his money and his prestige. He had name recognition. But dude, I'm telling you, dude, we are living in an era for the first time ever where a complete unknown can come from nowhere and can go straight to the top. I genuinely believe that. And that's what I want to do using that other YouTube channel and social media for this next election, because the Democrats have no leaders. The Democrats have no leadership. Like, it's wide open. Anybody with good ideas, like the ideas I've been sharing with you guys, would be popular. Yeah, Donald got sent to a military academy because he was out of control. Like, he wouldn't listen to his parents. He was a menace. There's a very famous story about how he would, like, basically torture his younger brother, Robert, and the older brother, Fred Jr., at dinner one night when he was, like, berating Robert and, like, wouldn't leave him alone, kept bullying him. And his mom was telling him to stop, and he wouldn't stop because he doesn't respect his mom. He didn't listen to her. Fred Trump Jr. dumped a bowl of mashed potatoes on Donald's head, and that shut him up. He doesn't like that story. He's very embarrassed by that. It gets brought up every now and then, but not enough people know about it. Are you going to have a beard during your presidency? No. I'm going to shave the beard when my other channel gets to 100,000 subs. I need to use the restroom real quick. You better start working on your other channel. This is my work. This is my work, talking to you guys about this stuff, like gaining confidence in my ability to express myself. This is all that work. Getting feedback from you guys, telling me that you like my ideas. Because my problem is that I came from a family system where I wasn't listened to. Where I was basically told that I was wrong. Like my ideas were wrong. That I internalized a deep sense of inadequacy, right? Based on the way my parents treated me. But my parents treated me a certain way based on the way their parents treated them. That's what I came to learn, and you know, from going to therapy and reading books about childhood development. That's how I know about all this stuff, is because I tried to understand myself. Will you stream Alter Ego? I think I will. I think I'm going to pay for it. I don't know how much it's going to cost, though. Gonna go make sushi. Ugh, lucky. I want to make sushi. I love sushi. I just noticed this game. What can I expect as someone who previously played Tower Blitz? I never really played Tower Blitz. But there's a reason TDS is the most popular tower defense game on Roblox. It's fun. It's got good wave structure. It's got good units. Harry, what country do you think is a successor to the Roman Empire? I don't know enough about that topic, but I know that there's a lot of those ideas that the Greeks had that we have here in America. The importance of like the individual rights. Wasn't Rome a democracy? It wasn't exactly the same kind of democracy we have now, but there was like a Senate, right? Wasn't there like voting? I know that eventually it was a dictatorship from Caesar, but Caesar was like a military leader that was like given powers, given like unprecedented powers in a time of war, and he just never gave them up again. I've never had sushi in my life. Do you like fish? No, I don't like fish. Okay, you might not like it then. I can see that if you were to be a famous political commentator, then you would possibly be as popular as David Pacman and not Bernie. I think David Pacman is like negatively viewed. I don't really know much about him. But why not Bernie? I like Bernie's ideas. I think that I have Bernie's ideas, but I go further. I go further than Bernie because I'm not like Bernie is focused on the economic message. I'm focused on the economic message and the like the internal like emotional message. What's up, random? What's up, Lezatrix? I think that emotional message, talking about the most basic building block of American society, which is the individual, talking about how we've been moving, how the human race has been moving from ideas and political systems and social systems, societies that have focused on making the individual conform to a system, as opposed to a system that facilitates the full potential of the individual is really where we've been going. I think that's what America is really about, is saying, you know what? You are not going to have to fit into this box. You know, you're not going to have to be like a white Christian. Like America is everybody, right? America is a nation founded on immigration. That's why the anti-immigration policies that Republicans and Democrats in recent years have been pushing are so antithetical to America's core values and the values that make America special in the history of the human race. Is that we are pro-immigration because we are a nation of immigrants, you know. Now, we did come here and slaughter the indigenous population, which was terrible genocide. You know, it was a horrible thing that we did. But the vast majority of every American, unless you're a Native American, every American came from somewhere else. Whereas in Europe, in Germany or Britain, you know, those people, you can trace your lineage back within that country, right? You're not necessarily an immigrant in the same way that you are in America. Everybody's an immigrant. You know, just because my family line, my great grandparents came here a long time ago, and your, you know, parents are coming here now, doesn't make you any less of an American, right? Like, everybody is an American. That's the idea. That's the special thing, is that we're dissolving those boundaries between people. I also think that's what the Republicans are doing, though. They're trying to reassert those boundaries. They're trying to reinforce this idea that there is such a thing as like real Americans and fake Americans. That America is the first nation in the history of the world that can actually become a nation of everybody, all human beings. That we're no longer divided up by those regional boundaries. That's why I think it's so important that we fix our immigration system. You know, we have a bunch of illegal immigrants that come into the country without going through the proper immigration process, because the proper immigration process is messed up, man. You can spend 20 years trying to get legal status. If you're brown, you know, it's much easier if you have white skin. Bullet sent me here for spamming. From where sent you here from where? Where were you? But if there's a military leader that did something very good in Rome, like Scipio, who defeated Carthage and turned the tides of the Second Punic War, then they would offer that guy to become, basically back then, before Rome became an empire, it was a republic. Before, and to remain a republic, they must not give anyone too much power, so they have two consuls running their terms for 1 year. I think the important thing is that we have this system of checks and balances. Is that you have to work within a system. You have to basically convince people that your ideas are better than your opposition's. But if you have like a dictatorship or something, whether it's military or political, then you don't have to have popular ideas. You know, and that's what we're moving towards, like ideas that are popular with people because they benefit the most amount of people. And I think that even with a system of checks and balances, you can develop an ideology that is broadly popular. I think that's what Bernie's message is doing, right? Bernie, AOC, those people that are socialist Democrats. Bernie's not even a Democrat; he's an independent. Are able to gain popularity with a much broader coalition because they benefit more people. They're not so elitist. They don't just benefit the wealthy. It's a raid of just Hashim. Thanks for having me. No problem, Cuban. All right, guys, I'm gonna keep playing, but I need to start my lunch, so give me a second. I'll be right back. Got you, NR guy. Thanks for hanging out, as always. I heard this from somewhere that we all focus on the wrong divide. The real divide that we should be focusing on is top-bottom divide, not left and right. Yeah, you posted something in my Discord that I didn't agree with, but I didn't take the time to respond to it. I'll respond when I get back. Okay. Hashem, stop spamming. All right. I got to go flip that over in a second. I've been waiting. I know. Lots of people have been waiting. You're not all going to get to play, guys, unfortunately. I'll try to play with you next week if you don't get in. Also, if you guys played yesterday, you're going to have less priority. I'm just going to try to make sure that everyone gets to play on every weekend. It's just not going to be possible for me to play with everyone every day. I don't know. I might stream longer. I always do this. No, my camera didn't freeze. Oh my god, I said shut up, stop spamming, and you're still doing it. This is my point, buddy. Take 5 minutes. What's up, Vicky? Oh, Fan Chips giveaway. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Fan Chips giveaway, guys. Fan Chips wants to do a giveaway. So we're gonna have to pop into please donate after this. Fan Chips, what's the keyword? The giveaway is what? How many Robux is it? Is it 400? Uh, 300 Robux. So the winner will go into Please Donate with me and Fan Chips. I'm sure a million other people, and they will get Robux. So you guys got to have your Please Donate boost set up. You got to have your game passes set up on your account. I don't remember how to do that. You can Google it. Charge? Okay, charge. This man said charge. All right, so type in charge in the chat, guys. Exactly how I'm going to do it. So type that in chat. You will be entered into the giveaway. But if some is in their desperate times like that time during the Second Punic War, they would let one guy have all the power for 6 months. They were called a dictator, which is where we get the word from. Sure, yeah. But I don't think we live in that world anymore. It's not necessary. Definitely not in America. As the most powerful military force in the world, like nobody could challenge us ever. So to answer Focus's question, Focus is saying that the biggest divide is top and bottom and not left and right. And I absolutely agree. The biggest divide in our country, the biggest problem we're having is what's called a class war. And it's the inherent contradiction within capitalism, between the inherent conflict in capitalism between the business owners and the workers, right? So that the goal of the business owners is to increase their profits. Always. That's all they care about. That's all that matters to them. Increase profits, right? Which means driving down their costs. One of the most malleable costs that they have, one of the costs that they have the most control over is wages. And so it's the goal, obviously, of working class people to make more money for their labor, right? You're going and you're doing a job. As that job becomes more valuable, you want to be able to capture more of what's known as the value of your labor, right? So you're doing work for the company. A large part of their profits comes from underpaying you. So if you're doing work that's worth $20 an hour, but the corporation can get away with paying you $10 an hour, well then they're able to capture that extra $10. and that's a big part of their profit. And so there's a conflict there, because you as a worker are wanting to get that, as much of that as possible, right? Because then you use that money to survive. You use that money to pay for housing, pay for food, pay for healthcare, pay for childcare. But the corporation wants to prevent you from getting that money so that they can generate more profits, and they can have more profits, more money going to the CEO, more money going to the shareholders. And so that's the basis of the class war. That's the classes, right? There's the Marx called it the proletariat and the bourgeoisie, right? So the proletariat is the working class. The bourgeoisie is the corporation owners. I call it the corporate class, right? So it's the conflict between the corporate class and the working class, and so that's the class war. Is that we are trying to get paid the full value of our labor. And they want to prevent us from getting that. And so that's the big problem here, is that the corporations are so deeply entrenched in our political system that they bribe our government officials, our politicians, to pass legislation that prevents us from being entitled to the value of that labor, right? So no wage increases, no minimum wage increases. Federal government has a mandatory minimum wage. You cannot pay people less than $7.25. Except for in certain industries like the restaurant industry, which is bullshit. Restaurant servers should not be getting paid. And I was a bartender at Chili's for 2 years, right? What would I make per hour? I'd make like $1.25 per hour. And the only way the way they justify that is by saying, well, you're going to get money from tips. Well, tipping culture is bullshit, right? A lot of European countries don't have tipping culture because they actually pay their wait staff. They don't rely on the customer who's coming to get the service, whether it's like a massage or a meal, a tip, right? You're not expected to tip in a lot of these countries. But I still where I disagree with you, Focus, is this idea that that we really have valuable ideas on both the left and the right that need to be integrated. I don't really think Republicans have any valuable ideas. The entire basis, at least in America today, the entire basis of the Republican Party is to serve the interests of the wealthy in the class war. Deregulation, lower taxes, privatization of public resources like oil and gas and water, copper, coal. Also, the profits can be taken by a small group of people. That's what the Republican Party stands for. The Conservative Party of America also stands for, is also anti-immigration, which is anti-progressive. That's why I explained earlier how immigration is crucial to the idea of the American experiment. Back when I was a kid, we used to call America a melting pot. That was the idea. Well, America is a melting pot. We have immigrants. The nation is made up of people from all over the country, all over the world. But now they don't call it a melting pot anymore, right? They don't want it to be a melting pot. They don't want it to be pro-immigration and have a positive attitude about immigration. Now it's anti-immigration, anti-progress. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and run this giveaway, guys. You had plenty of time to enter. We have 21 entries and 47 viewers. I guess that's enough. One more time, if you guys want to enter the giveaway to try to win 300 Roadbucks. 300 Roadbucks. Just type charge in the chat. CHARGE, okay? All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shadow Inc. Shadow Inc. is the winner. Congratulations, my dude. You win 300 Roadbucks. All right, I'm going to go ahead and jump into Please Donate. You guys can join. Fanships can give you your Robux. I'm going to go flip my chicken over. I'm freaking starving. Okay. Let's see. All right. Edit says, hey, Harrison, I'm back after 1 week. I had school. I don't think you remember me, but it was really hard to deal with. How's the stream going? I do remember you, Edits. How's it going? Harry, your cat cam was actually broken for me. Okay. Let's see. Where is... Oh, here's Fan Chips. Where's Shadow's booth? Let's find Shadow's booth. So sick of these stupid Creecraft wannabes. There's Fan Chips' booth. Fan Chips! Why do you only have 2 game passes for 5 and 10,000 Robux? Oh my god. Yo! Look at this stand, guys. What? I can sit on it. This person has raised over 200,000 Robux. That's wild. Is Ghibli here? Where are you, bloody legend? Wait. What? No, this is Gibby. Wait, this is our person from the stream. Ghibli, how do you have so many Robux? This is Ghibli, always hanging out in the stream. You've given 100K, you got 200K. Tell us your secret. Is it because you're a pumpkin? I'm addicted to this game. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, I'm looking for a Shadow. Where's Shadow's stand? Alright, I don't see Shadow. Where are you? You timed me out for no reason. No, I had good reason. Stop spamming. Yeah, you always get mad when you get timed out, but then you do things that get you timed out. No, you did. Just move on from it. Don't brood on it. All right, where's Shadow? Oh, I passed you? Come on, Fan Chips. Let's find him. He's running. No, that's Penguin. Never mind. Yeah, Shiba gave... Oh, my God. Where is it? Fan Chips. Shadow. Oh, this is Shadow. Oh, now I see why I passed it. You said saving for Hatsune Miku outfit. Oh, okay. Well, that's why I passed it. But also, you about to get 300 Robux. Do you have a game pass for it? You got some, why do you have so many hundreds, bro? Oh my god. Do you know you have a 1,100,000 passes? You just need one. You can't click on it? Wait, did he just do it? He gave him 100. And 200. And 300. All right, good job, everybody. Good job. Good job. We did it. We did it. Congratulations. Congratulations. He got his 300 Robux. All right. I think my food's going to be ready. Let me make it. Oh, my God. People are dancing over here. Let me go check out my food because I'm so hungry. Never mind. It has 5 minutes left. Okay. Let me put my team back together. Who is on my team? I think it was Hina, Shiba, Hina, and BJB. All right. I invited you, BJB. All right, there we go. Let's jump into the next game. All right, sounds good, Synth. Have a great day. I will see you next weekend for the Halloween event. What are we choosing? I'm going to choose my modifiers first. All right. Let's do medieval times. Nah, we don't need commander. That's how easy the game is now. You don't even need commander. All right, sounds good, Cuban. Take care, buddy. If I get in today, I don't have any modifiers. Yeah, I'm probably going to keep playing until everybody gets to play, unless new people keep showing up. I'm just going to try to pick people that have already been waiting. We'll see edits. There's been people waiting. I don't know. Nikes. What's up, Nikes? Harry got banned Trapper. Hell yeah, I did. It was crazy. I couldn't believe it. Nice, you're a lucky one. Good night, good morning, everything. Good afternoon. By the way, Harry, check your chicken. See ya. Nah, I'm going to wait for it to finish. I'll probably get it after this game. You're going to laugh if Hashim wins a Battle Pass giveaway? Why? I mean, he's won giveaways before. Raw? Why are you saying raw? Raw. Harry, can I do 4 Battle Pass giveaways? If you want, man, it's your money. How would cheats on Roblox let someone see people's legal name? Is that a real thing? Are people saying that? I'm not aware. My teammates are not defending. And not using consumables. Come on, guys. You can at least use consumables if you're not going to defend. Oh, my God. Not that kind of consumable. I have too many? Is there any such thing as too many nukes? Wait, low-key, can I do 3 so I could buy one for myself? It's your money. I'm not going to tell you to do or not do a giveaway. No, I was playing Jailbreak. Some dude was playing with me that I just met today, and he knew my real name. Could he find out your real name from some other source? Oh, we got nukes and molten monsters. All right, we can skip every wave now, guys. Sheba dropped a molten monster. No pressure. Ugh. You should do a Battle Pass giveaway. No, different name than all my accounts on every game I have done. Have any links on my Roblox account either. I just assume that, like, there are hacks that can do everything. Is your real name associated with your Roblox account? I can't remember. Is that something that we do? On accident, I meant to use a flag. Yeah, dude, that's a big oof right there, buddy. Hopefully that wasn't your last one. And nobody I have added on Roblox knows my real name besides my brother. Could your brother have told them? Could it have been your brother on a secret account? Oh, wait, there's a cat. There's a cat at the cat cam. Just barely. She's playing up there. I'm going to go take a shower since I got my new haircut. All right, sounds good, Hisham. Take care, buddy. If I don't see you again, I will see you next weekend for the Halloween update. No, he doesn't play Roblox. Last time he played was in 2022. I think he only plays Rust now. So I just asked Google. It says, no, Roblox hacks cannot see your real name. Your real name is not publicly accessible through Roblox platform unless you put it in your username. Somebody posted a year ago saying, I was playing a card game in Roblox, and when I got too close to another user, they posted my first and last name in game chat. Reading the post. So people on this Reddit thread are saying that it's probably someone you know that knows your name and they're messing with you. Yo, Harry, after that match, want to watch our new video for Alien Pursue? Yeah, I could do that. And that person has a YouTube channel. Okay, wait, hold on. How do I beat the speed trial? It's not that hard. I don't feel like. You're going to need towers that slow the enemies down, like Toxic Gunner, Cryomancer, Electroshocker. I like starting out with trappers at the back, but then you're going to need to put most of your army kind of in that middle area, like just above the back, not at the front. And then you're going to need to use a lot of accelerators. 40MXII, thank you for the 200 pennies. I used to watch you back in 2021. I'm 17 now. Let's go. Let's go. That's the story of many of my fans. Good to see you. Only thing my account has, my real name, is the email I connected to my Roblox account. And the person that has a YouTube channel linked to his Roblox account and has GTA G-Tag videos, which my brother doesn't even have. I'm a programmer. I know that it's physically impossible for someone to get your legal name through Roblox. Yeah, I feel like if they actually knew your real name. Oh my God, there she is. There she is. She's gone full cat mode. That's the other cat, not the black and white one, obviously. I know someone who has their full IRL name. That's crazy. What's up, not your ordinary dude? Harry, me and Infina, our next game? Sure, maybe. I don't tell people my real name. I mean, you're telling me right now that someone knew it. They have to know it somehow. Harry, what games do you play outside of Roblox? Right now, it's been mostly Satisfactory. Pretty much, actually, only Satisfactory. I do try to play Fortnite Save the World every day. Shoot, I gotta log in today. Oh my god, did I log in yesterday? I can't remember. I think I did. Mostly Fortnite Save the World for one match a day, so I can do my dailies because I get Robux. I get free V-Bucks if I do my daily since I'm a founder. Okay, but your stream was playing when I was sleeping. I heard you talking about the Jews. Now we got to send 500 million more to Israel. No, don't worry. We were going to do that anyway. It'll be interesting to see how this supposed ceasefire plays out. I'm not playing Cookie Run Kingdom. Wait, how do I join? Yeah, I'm just joining public servers. You got to join off my Roblox username, which is in the pinned comment at the top of the chat. Oh, nice. After this game, I'm going to grab my lunch so I can eat. Harry, did you get a lot of viewers during admin abuse? I got a lot more than usual. Not as many yesterday as last weekend. But I think that's a timing issue. What level should I get Trapper? Like, what should you upgrade Trapper to? He said my name, and I wonder who my name is, and I left. Could we play MTC? No, I'm only playing TDS today. Thank you for the 200 pennies. We can play MTC whenever I do a variety stream. Hope you liked the video, Harry. Me too, man. Because if I don't, you're getting banned. All right, GG's. Can we do variety next weekend? No, man. It's the Halloween event next weekend. You people are crazy. You're like, can we do variety and not play TDS? At, like, the one time there's an actual, like, event that everybody wants to play. So my dinner's in 4 minutes? Ooh. Just eat while you game, man. Is that not allowed? Is that an ad in TDS? Yes, it is. And you get an extra 50 coins for watching it. So I always watch it because it adds up. And it's the same ad every time. But it's not too long. It's like 30 seconds. Crazy how it's been a week since I started watching Harry and no Iron Man. Dude, I do Iron Man all the time. I did one earlier. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. Who did I say for this game? Shadow. Ghibli. No problem, BJB. Shadow, Ghibli, and... Yeah, see, we're getting down to the last few people. And we'll do Nikes. I will eat while we play. Unless Nikes is AFK. Nikes, are you AFK? Are you here? Are you present? Say present if you're present. He seems to be AFK. He's moving. Or maybe he's just... That's just his avatar. Idle animation. Alright, maybe we'll get him next game. Just a random kid. I invited you. Alright. Oh, react to the video. Okay, let me react to the video real quick. You shint it to me. Okay. This is a trailer for a game that Santa Gaming is working on. Let's check it out while I start eating. Don't start the game yet, guys. The TDS game. Let's hang tight for a second. This is Alien Pursuit, so it's like a oh my god, hold on. I gotta mute my game sound. People are making noises. It's like a Forsaken type game, but with Alien.
This is Unit 12, researching C. If anyone's receiving this, please, you need to listen. The experiment, it's not contained anymore. I locked myself in storage, deep under Sector 3. But I don't know how long the doors will hold. I hear it moving in the halls. It doesn't walk like us. It drags itself, like it doesn't even know what it's supposed to be. They made something. They mixed things that never should have touched. Something even worse. It was never meant to live. Not like this. It's haunting us. No, it's playing with us. It doesn't kill fast. It waits. It watches. I saw it. It looked at me like it remembered being human. God, if you find this recording, don't come looking for me. I won't be here much longer. Just burn the whole place down. Don't study it. Don't try to fix it. End it. Before it finds a way out. Before it learns what it really is. I think it knows I'm here. The walls are shaking. It's close. Please, don't let this thing see the sun. Don't make a mistake. It's a mistake. A failure. They called it progress. dead, walking. Don't trust the vice. Don't trust any of them. You think you know fear until you hear it breathe. It doesn't breathe like us. No, it sounds like steam leaking from a pipe. A hiss with a pulse. It smells like metal and rot. It's hurling. I swear it's learning. The last time I saw it, it ducked away from the lights. No, it waits for the dark. It waits for me to blink. We were told it would be controllable. They told us the pain made it obedient. That was a lie. It's always been in pain. It hates everything because of what they did to it. You can hear it scream in the walls when it gets close. Like nails on glass. Like it's trying to blow its way out of its skin. We gave it a name. Experiment 001. But the name it has for itself is silence. It stares at you with those sunken eyes, like it's already dead. But it's not. It's alive, and it knows it shouldn't be. And now, it blames us for every second it's alive. There's blood on the ceiling. There's blood on my hands. Everyone else is gone. Maybe they're lucky. Maybe it's better than hiding. I keep thinking about the sound of it draining itself. You can feel it through the floor. The way it stops, listens, then moves again. I hear it whispering sometimes. Not words, not really, just a noise. Like it's trying to remember how to speak. Like it's trying to remember who it was. Dr. did this. They all did this. They called it innovation, evolution. But what they made was a wound with a heartbeat. A nightmare with a face. It's coming closer now. The door's shaking. If anyone hears this, don't try to save me. Don't try to save anything here. Don't even try to see it. Burn this place. Burn it all. Don't let the world know it exists. Because if you do, it will know you. And it will come for you too. This is Unit 12. Last transmission. End this. Please.
Interesting. Yeah, go over there. Go. So, are you guys using that to like communicate like information about the aliens? Like I mean, you're saying that like it avoids light. Okay, edits. Take care, buddy. Have a good one. If you join the Discord, there's more info about it. I feel like I'm in the Discord. Let's say join somebody else's. Okay, I'll check it out. This is a... Yeah, you are. That's what I'm saying. You're using this teaser to communicate info about the alien and its origins. Interesting. You say you're going to be ready for it in December? Is that for sure? But it backfired horribly. Okay. But it still looks like... I mean, no game sound. It still looks like a xenomorph. All right. I look forward to checking it out whenever it's ready. Okay, let's get these last few games going. I'm going to change my towers. Well, all I would say is don't release it until you feel like it's playable. If that has to wait until January or later, then that's fair. But I'll play it whenever it's released. What did you vote for, Shadow? Should we rejoin? Oh, really? I voted for Glass. Here, let's rejoin. And maybe because we sat in the lobby for too long, it messed up. Wait, what? What is AI mode? What does that mean? Let me go clean out my bowl. I'll be right back. What is up, Soul? Yeah, I'm gonna play with you if you can just wait. I already got a team right now. Shadow, Ghibli, and just a random dude. Where did Nikes go? I thought Nikes wanted to play. Well, let's go. Let's go. Xenomorph will either be controlled by a human player or an advanced AI, a bot. Oh, okay. Maybe you don't have modifiers. Do you guys not even have modifiers? You guys have to earn the modifiers. You have to beat the challenges. And you have to vote for them now, Shadow. I don't see anybody voting for them. You actually have to beat the challenges to get it. There's someone. Is that Shadow? Shadow is Joe. Okay. Did you vote for Hiddens? So, no, we're not doing Retro Zone 2 lane. Are you crazy? I'll vote for Hiddens too. But we have to have towers that have hidden detection. I know Mortar doesn't. Accelerator maybe? Wait, does Necromancer have hidden? Yeah. Oh, I could target flying and hidden. Okay. All right, let's do the map we were just on. I want to play that one. Harrison, will you ever make videos again? I'm not planning on making any Roblox videos right now. I will make political videos. Yeah, I don't want to bring Ace, though. I don't want to... I mean, I could totally bring Ace and Ranger. That would be goated. I think I have a good enough loadout. It's really not hard. It's really not hard at all. There we go. We got glass and hidden enemies. All right. So we can't be leaking. Oh, fallen banned brawler. Yo, it's coming, Focus. It's coming, bro. Chill. Be patient. All right? The buildup will be worth it. So, political videos of Roblox live streams? Exactly. I mean, we talked about politics for, like, hours already. Oh, I feel so fat. Is all that alcohol, man. All those excess calories from alcohol that I wouldn't be consuming if I could just smoke weed. I know. I need to at least go walking in my neighborhood. The problem with working out is the beard, man. The beard gets all sweaty and it's gross. Even going out for a walk in the morning, it's like super hot. Even like at 5 a.m. here, of course. No, I am fat. This might be the fattest I've ever been. I have a gigantic stomach, and I can feel it. I can feel it. And it's because I drink beer, but I also like to eat. I like to use my my air fryer to make fried chicken and tater tots. I think the problem is that I'm eating too many tater tots, man. Oh my god, but they're so good. I've never been able to make tater tots at home. I guess I could have used the oven, but I never thought about it. The air fryer makes it so easy, and they taste so crispy. They're so good. When are you going to shave off the beard? I'm not shaving the beard till I get to 100,000 subs on my new YouTube channel. All right. Right now, I have like 4,000. I'm not making any videos. Dude, I'm pretty sure they demonetized. Actually, I know they demonetized that channel. They were like, yeah, you're not making videos, so we're going to demonetize your channel. But hey, as soon as you meet the requirements again, you can reapply. I am Romanian. I just have to be Satisfactory first. I just have to put another 500 hours in the Satisfactory. I just want to get to the next phase of Satisfactory, bro. I put so much work into it. Uh-oh, I'm starting to get sleepy. Every time I eat lunch, I start to get sleepy and I start to need a nap. But I didn't go get groceries this morning, so I have to go after my stream. Oh, ugh. I mean, I think I only have enough people for one more TDS game, so it doesn't really make sense to take a nap and then play. And if I play another game, it's going to be too late for a nap. Yeah, Nikes, I was trying to invite you for this game, but you were AFK. Hashim is back. He had a shower. He washed all his dead hairs off of him. Harrison, when you start making vids on the new channel, I'll tell friends and relatives to subscribe so maybe it can hit 1K faster. That's what I expect you to do. And that's what I need you to do. We need to tell everybody to sub. The hacker tower keeps breaking the game, so it is the hacker. Yeah, I haven't had it happen to me at all today. It is the hacker. But it happened so many games yesterday But I stopped using Hacker because of that. Yeah, you gotta stop using it. But if it's political videos on that channel, then you can get good viewers since it's popular in the US. Yeah. I think it'll be popular, and I think my point of view is unique. And people will enjoy my perspective. Sweet skinny. Oh my gosh, kitty. He just stepped on a button and it brought up the error log or something. What is this? What is this? Is this the last time I was disconnected? Is this why I'm getting disconnected? Because this says it was from about an hour ago. That might be the last time I was disconnected. Replicated storage, resources, common, easy sound. Easy sound could not resolve numeric sound ID. Wait, what button is this that my cat stepped on, chat? Yeah, they're logs for something, obviously. What skinny? Alright. No, the time isn't. Harry Hacker is hacking the game, I know. No, the time isn't correct. It shows 1 hour too early. No, it showed an hour ago. What was the button? Tell me the button. I'll press it again. But if it's political videos on that channel, then you can get... Oh, I read that already. You can be the next Anton Daniels or other political YouTubers. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Are they popular? Will they give me a shout out so I can get subscribers? Okay, it says 10:57:26, which was about an hour ago. And that's probably about the last time that I was kicked out of the game. Oh, but it's going up if I scroll down. Dude, why are there so... Dude, why are there so many? Remote event, invocation. Here. Q exhausted. Oh, this is... Oh, I don't know what this is. This is all like within the same few seconds. What's up, Scape Hunter? Okay, so is this broken? Is that what you're saying? Because it says 10:57:27. Is that not a time? Memory. Well, that's probably why I keep getting kicked out. That's what I'm going to blame. Next time I get disconnected, I'm going to go and open that and see what it says. Yeah, he's a pretty popular political YouTuber with almost 1 million subs. He pretty much reacts to popular political videos from the U.S. and gives his opinions and perspectives. You can learn from him. Okay. Anton Daniels. Let me search it up. Oh my god, this guy pumps out videos. He has 5 videos just in the last 12 hours. Yeah, it looks like he just reacts to videos from TikTok or something. Wait, is this guy a right-winger? His thumbnails and his thumbnails and his titles are a little sus. For real, and his main domain is from Shorts, which is the most popular, and it comes on my For You page often. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's because it's that format. It's that TikTok format. I don't know how much people make from Shorts, though, because a few months ago, YouTube released an email to people that are partner like me, and they said they were changing the way they pay people for Shorts, because the problem was originally they weren't. They were not compensating people for Shorts. Like they'll show ads in the Shorts feed, but they're not real transparent about how much money they're giving you for those ads, right? It's part of the problem with the format. I don't know. I feel like it's probably a lot more profitable than I realize. Harry, look, Max Band Brawler. I think I've seen all of them except for Scout. Somebody had Brawler the first day. That was pretty cool, man. I like the band skins. You got banned, Scout? Yeah, that's what you get for having 200,000 Robux. You get the worst band skin. Yeah, all my textures are gone. This game destroyed my my graphics. Oh, that's good. We got a jester in the back. Just for entertainment. Band hacker? Nah, dude. They chose good skins. They would never do band. They would never do band accelerator, band engineer. They would be too popular. Welcome back, Captain Rex. There's also another person named Nick Shirley. His videos are actually a work of art. He even met the president. Are you talking about Trump? He met Trump. Is he a right-winger? I have more fun playing TDX Nightmare mode than Trials game mode. Are you really, Stillos? Like, are you really, or are you just capping? Do you actually enjoy Nightmare mode? I heard Nightmare Mode was bunk because you have to use Nightmare Towers and they cost money. Do we know what will be the new event tower? No, I haven't heard any leaks or any news. Do you guys know? Has anybody heard? Oh my god, I need to lay down, man. I need to lay down for like 30 minutes. I'm gonna be dead, dude. I'm gonna be dead. Alright, who do we still have left to play? Is it just Souls? Is it just one more game? I've been live for 5 hours. That's crazy, dude. You guys always got me streaming for too long. Shut up, Ashim. Are you enjoying Escape Hunter? Even Paris and UK? What are you talking about? Alright, Nikes is here. Souls is here. Is that it? Ghibli just played. Maxim, is this the last team? I think this is the last team, guys. We might as well push through the tiredness. Pega's here. Oh my god. Pega's here. Ficus is here. Oh no. Cole is here. Oh no. Oh no. No nap for Harry today, man. I gotta go get groceries. Dude, they just keep coming, man. I'm telling you, it's always how it is. I'm like, I want everybody to play, but then people just keep showing up. Like, they never stop. It's like a flood. You won Super Random? You won what? Yeah, I read the message. Oh, yeah, your message might have got deleted, FA Adventures, because the one before that I see says there's another person named Nick Shirley. He even met the president. Is that what you're referring to? He met the president from Paris in the UK. Is that what you're saying? All right, let me change my towers. Archer is really good. Yeah. People really like it. I just don't use it. I don't like the way it looks. It annoys me. Okay. Let's play Autumn Falling. Wait, where are all my towers? Oh, no. Yo! Hold on. I almost forgot to pick... Oh, shit. No way. Oh, dude. Literal last second. I forgot to pick my last two towers. Literal last second. No way. Plushy, welcome back. Oh my god. I returned. There's a tropical storm happening, so I had to get help. Yeah, I saw that. I saw like the headline that there was a pretty bad storm heading up the East Coast. Thank you for the dono. Appreciate it, everybody. Like the dono, like the stream. When is it gonna hit you, Plushy? Right now? Nor'easter making its way into New York City area with high winds. Bro, how windy is it? Tell us. Oh, snap. Dude, I love storms, man. As long as it's not like a tornado. I'm in Long Island. Yeah, really windy. Don't get blowed away. Really, Ghibli? Are you nearby that area? Really? Ghibli's gonna get blown away too. Oh my god, all my fans. The storm is gonna take all my fans. I know what happened. Creekcraft summoned it with his witchcraft. He saw how popular I was getting. And he went to a witch and he got a curse on my fans. Do I send Molten Monster or Last Wave? Harry, make a vote. No! Don't waste your Molten Monster. But if you are going to waste it, send it on wave 30. You want to send it on wave 30 and it'll hit the boss. Okay, you have 24. Okay, just save them. You never know when you might need them. No way. Ain't no way you call Creekcraft meth head. Is that the rumor? Do you think he looks like a meth head? I think he looks like a normal person. Except he's like 30 years old still wearing that beanie. Oh, we got another band trapper. We got another band trapper in the game. Welcome back, Penguin. Harry, Steelers are up. I don't watch football. I don't even have TV to watch football. I like to watch it on Twitch when it's on. Is it on right now? No, you know, different networks have the rights for different football, different games. I think Twitch has like Thursday night football on. Who do you think's gonna win, Plushie? Be honest. Don't just say Steelers. Why do you like the Steelers? Is there not like a football team from Long Island that you can root for? My parents kept happening about AI. What? They kept talking about it. Steelers there 3-1. Okay. Let's see. Let me check it out. Steelers versus Browns. Steelers are up by 3 in the first quarter. Oh yeah, what? Dude, the Browns are 1-4. That seems kind of unfair. New York Jets, that's right. Steelers. I had a buddy that was from Pennsylvania that I knew in the Marines. He was a Steelers fan. What's up, Anime? I saw you in a video, bro. You're famous. Or wait, were you in here earlier and we talked about that? I feel like you were in here earlier. Next game might be my last plushie. We'll see. I think I already have 3 people to play in it. I might play 2 more though. I'm already staying on too long. I really need to take a nap, but I don't think I'm going to. It doesn't make... I need to be taking a nap right now, but then I would make this team wait. I should have just made you guys wait, man. Part of my problem is that I just can't say no. Yeah, Vicky. I can get you in Infinity. Dude, everybody would benefit from naps, man. If you guys aren't taking naps, you're literally sleeping on the power of a nap. You'll feel so much better after a nap. It's so funny to make fun of people for naps. It takes like 15 minutes out of your day and it totally recharges your battery. You'll feel infinitely better. Better than drinking caffeine. You don't have time to nap. How do you not have 15 minutes to lay down after lunch? Do I watch IG Reels? I do. Of course. When I nap for 5 hours. Okay, then again, just you need to set an alarm like I do. And you need to have some discipline and force yourself to get up. And you'll feel better. You have to nap early. If I like this, like I can't. Like, I basically would have to be taking a nap right now. Like, if I wait any longer to take a nap, then it messes with my sleep. I'm either doing homework at school or making videos. Sounds like you need some work-life balance, my friend. I really have to nap around like 12 noon because I try to go to bed 8 hours later, right? So I try to go to bed at 8 p.m. I'm struggling here, man. This is when my body's used to napping. It's like, what's going on? Why are we not laying down? You guys should nap. You will nap as you get older. You'll come to realize the value. Mark my words. Remember what I'm saying to you now when you're young. And when it happens when you're older, be like, Harry tried to tell me. You will nap. You will benefit from a nap. I try to go to bed at 9:30 and end up around 10:30 because of reasons. Yeah, because you're on your phone scrolling TikTok or something. That's what I'm talking about, man. You got to have discipline. You got to force yourself to get into bed because you know it's going to be better for you. You're going to feel better. As a 19-year-old man, I nap a few times a day. That sounds like there's something wrong with you. I mean, why do you need to be napping a few times a day? Are you like narcoleptic? Harry, next stream on Saturday. Yes. Like, on God, I hate my school schedule, says Romanian. Why? Nick Shirley, he's independent. He went to Chicago, Cali, interviewed those people as well, and got info from all left and right. So you can interview people and check him out. All right, let me look at Nick Shirley. Let's see if he's right-wing. I confronted dangerous migrant scammers in New York City attacked. Bro. Dude, he is a right-winger. He was at this stupid round table. Oh, my God. You are consuming right-wing content. Are you a right-winger? Dude, you're conservative. Ain't no way we got conservative in my progressive chat right now. FA Adventures. Both people you recommend are right wingers. We got one, chat. Are you anti-gay? Do you hate lesbians? Wait, don't say anything, chat. Let him answer. Harry, 50% out of 100% of the time, I'm asleep by 7 p.m. to 8:30. 7 is a little early unless you're getting up super early, I feel like. Or you have like some type of sleeping issue. What's wrong with being right-winger? What's wrong with being homophobic, racist, pro-corporation, anti-worker, pro-death penalty, anti-abortion? What's wrong with that? Oh my God, Focus. Some of the things you say, buddy. No, come on, tell us. Tell us. He's not answering. Bro, tell us. FA Adventures. Anyways, got to go. See you later. Also next stream. No, I'm independent, but they just come to my recommended, including MSNBC and CNN. So I mean, dude, MSNBC is not. We don't really have any left-wing media. It's like such a crock to be like, MSNBC. MSNBC is owned by a billionaire. It pushes a corporate agenda as much as anyone else. Just because they're not as openly racist as Fox News doesn't mean that they're left-wing. The left wing, there's like no left wing movement in America. It's pathetic. There's no real progressive party. But if you're watching, if those contents are being fed to you, it's because you're watching them. That's what I'm saying. All right, FA Adventures, come back next stream. Let's talk more about it, bro. I went on a huge progressive rant earlier. You can get my opinions on things like education, politics, Gaza and Israel. Are you pro-Israel? Bro, please tell us. You are right-wing, Focus. You are, dude. The stuff that you've said to me, you are, man, and you know you are. Why you gotta say you don't know if you are? Wait, was I here for that? I don't know. You're probably editing a video. Any recommendations before I leave? Yeah, Hassan Piker. The biggest left-wing content creator in America. The GOAT. Follow Hassan. Watch Hassan. That's my one recommendation. That's the one content creator that I watch. Harry, vote for president. You will instantly have 140K votes. No, dude. I will have like 1,000. There are not that many voting eligible American adults in my community. It's like kids from all over the world. How do you even know that? What kind of stuff have you said about that? Just your comments about different things, man. Just the way that the lens through which you view the world and the remarks that you make. I can tell that you have a right-wing lean to you. The only thing that you've said that's like, oh, I could say was like openly left-wing or progressive would be your anti-Israel stance. But a lot of right-wingers are anti-Israel because they're anti-Semitic. I don't know if you're anti-Semitic. You have made statements in the pack that you use the N-word. You try to trick me into saying the N-word one time. That is 100% right-winger coded. All right, Synth, take care. Have a good night. That is not something that a Democrat would do or a progressive. How do you even know that? What about of the stuff that I said to you that made you think that? Oh, wait, hold on. I think my YouTube chat froze on my one monitor. The Charlie Kirk stuff, I feel like you being like Charlie Kirk, like you've kind of like, haven't you said stuff in support of Charlie Kirk and be like, oh, he's just debating it. You and freaking freaking Strike say like right-wing shit all the time. Strike, I know for sure, is a right-winger. But he kind of says certain things like tongue-in-cheek about supporting Donald. Harry, I get up at 6 a.m., but my Uber gets here at 8 a.m. for my job. I'm starting to do busing at 9 a.m., so it's kind of early. No, yeah, you got to get a lot of sleep. But if you're getting up at 6 a.m. and you're going to bed at 7 a.m., that's like 11 hours in bed. That seems like a lot. You gotta have some right-wing positions you can tell me, Focus. You're gonna tell me you don't have any right-wing beliefs? What are your opinions on immigration? What about gay people and trans people? Did I argue with you in the Discord about gay people? I got into an argument with some people about that. What are your opinions about socialized medicine and abortion? Also, I get recommended AP and Reuters Complete Independent because that's better than right and left. Also, have you heard about J. Jones, Virginia news? No, I haven't. Let me look. Virginia Democrats defend Spanberger's handling of Jones text scandal. Virginia Democrats text should end his AG career. Dems slam for supporting Virginia AG hopeful who joked about shooting rival. Bro, Republicans do this constantly. First of all, not acceptable. I don't think that's acceptable at all. You should not even joke. That's such a stupid thing to joke about. Dude, Democrats are so dumb. What? Hold on, he's trying to get my attention in game. Democrats are so stupid. I mean, come on, like I consider myself a Democrat because they're the closest thing we have. What? Interesting. I didn't know this. Can I click on my towers out there? I can. No, I never maxed my farms. You guys got me talking about politics. I didn't max my farms. All right, I got to go back out. Yeah, I'm a Democrat because it's like the closest thing we have to a progressive party. But I'll be first to criticize the mainstream Democrats. They're idiots, dude. Most of them are not much. If you actually analyze American politics in terms of like European politics, you would have to admit that America doesn't even have a left-wing party. Like the Democratic Party is basically center-right in their policies, and the Republican Party is far-right. But come on, dude, you cannot say shit about a Democrats having violent rhetoric or influencing or instigating violence or anything like that. Dude, Republicans have done that all the time, dude. Donald's talked about shooting people. You know, he said openly that I could kill someone. I mean, on like Fifth Avenue and I would lose no support. Like Republicans, the rhetoric from the right is infinitely more violent than the rhetoric from the left. If Democrats said half the shit Republicans said, Republicans would lose their minds. Stephen Miller is going around now saying like, Donald Trump's saying the same thing. Oh, Democrats are a threat to the nation. They're an extremist, violent party. They need to be basically like dealt with. Donald Trump was just talking to the military a few days ago, saying that Democrats are a gnat that need to be swatted. Plushy, thank you for the $4.99. Harry, can we at least duo fall in either for the last game or win? I don't want a duo because it cuts out other people that are waiting to play, Plushy. No, I'd rather not if there's people waiting to play. Let me see what it looks like. Okay, FA Avengers. Come back next time. I always talk about politics in this chat. I need to go get groceries, man. I need to go get groceries. I'm only streaming now because there's people that haven't played. I'll try to get you in a game. No, I don't want a duo, but I'll try to get you in a game with like a foursome if you want to play that. Man, fine, I'll duo. That's fine. Let me see who's still here. This is my problem is I can't say no. No, we just do it for the last game. I learned from you that I'm more right-leaning. I just have opinions. I don't care if it's a right or left. Yeah, but that's just a way of like categorizing your thoughts and seeing who you align with. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a member, like admitting that you're right-wing or left-wing and like being like, you should know that about yourself and be able to explain your opinions and why they are your opinions, you know? But I also think the reason that someone like you would be right-wing is because that's probably what you're around, man. You're probably exposed to other people who have the same kind of small-minded beliefs. Oh, there's telling little brother. Who is this? Cole. Oh, my God, dude. I don't even know who these people are, bro. They just keep showing up. They just keep showing up. What Shadow Show? Focus your right-leaning. That's fine. Just be open to the other side and don't hate on each other. Okay, that's my last message. All right, we'll see, FA Adventures. You said that's your last message like 10 minutes ago. All right, see you, Nikes. Have a good one. All right, guys, who's waiting to play? I don't know who Cole is. I think Cole just showed up just now. I don't even know if this person's in the stream. Cole, are you in the stream? And the people that I was going to play with, I don't even think are in here. I haven't played with Telling Little Brother. No, he's in the stream. Is JoJo in the stream? Oh my God, Kevin is here. God damn, dude. This is about to be another 8-hour stream, bro. It's already 5 hours. All right, I gotta play with Cole. No, wait, the other person left. All right, I think it's just Plushie. All right, this is the last team and then Plushie. All right, guys. All right, I'm cutting it off. I am not open to right-wing beliefs. I used to be a right-winger, bro. I was raised in a conservative family in Texas. I voted just as much for Republicans as I have for Democrats, all right? So don't come at me being like, oh, you got to be open to the right. No, man, I was right. I was a conservative. And as I grew up and got older and got more educated, I came to realize how wrong and how destructive and anti-American conservative politicians are and the conservative beliefs are. And conservatives have gotten more extreme. The conservatives of today are not the conservatives of the early aughts. You know, they're definitely not the conservatives of the 80s that were had a very positive things to say about immigration. But it's like as the Republican Party has gotten more right wing, it's gotten more restrictive. It's like, oh, this is what it means to be right wing. Being right wing means anti-immigration. No, it doesn't, man. No, dude, because the right-wing opinions are wrong. Yeah, dude. This is what you were saying to me earlier, that there's no division between right and left. The division is between up and down. Republican opinions are overwhelmingly about culture war issues. All right? And the culture war issues is how the rich distract and divide the working class against its own best interest in pursuit of the top and bottom division, man. Like if you were actually cared about working class initiatives and policies, you wouldn't be right wing either, man. Republicans have anti-worker policies, lower wages, higher taxes for workers at the expense so that they can give tax cuts to the rich. So what is the government shut down about in America right now, folks? Why is the American government shut down? Because the Republican Party, the right-wingers, cut $880 billion from Medicare, Medicaid so that they could turn around and give a trillion-dollar tax cut to the rich. That's what you want? That's what you support. Tell me right now. That's what you support. Tax cut, a trillion-dollar tax cut for the rich at the expense of medical care for disabled people, seniors, and children. Really? What's up, cool kid? All right, let me change my towers real quick because I got these in a hurry. Man, I feel like I can only play with like the same couple towers. It's like accelerator, engineer, ranger, mortar. Maybe a turret and a pursuit every now and then. Are we doing, I don't know if we're doing hidden. I'm going to do ace pilot. I think we might do hidden enemies. And I want to do... What other tower? Maybe mortars? I'll do cliff towers. Yeah, I think we're doing hidden enemies. Hey, Harrison, I didn't win the event yesterday because... What's up, Dorito? Because my dumbass teammates kept using the subspace trip mines. Wait, what? What is a subspace trip mine? Bye, Penguin. Have a good day, buddy. Harry, by the way, the modifiers for the duo games are exploding enemies, glass hidden, and that's it. Okay. Played TDX after a year. Mind-numbing experience. Is that good? TDX should add a random mode. They give random towers and consumables. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Bye, Penguin. I would love a tax to Rick's, a fun public service. I know I've never spoken about this on a stream fun fact. I used to be a socialist. Okay, well, what's wrong with it then? Why did you change? So what? That's not a right-wing opinion. Like, what are you talking about? How can you... Okay, what are you right-wing about? You hate gay people? Are you, like, anti-immigration? You don't think any immigrants, you think your borders should be sealed? What are your right-wing opinions? What's up, Rilo? Dub Space Trip Mine is explosive troll from admins. Yeah, but the admin abuse was only an hour. The event lasted for 6 hours. Oh, TDX is boring. Okay, got you. Okay, let's see if everybody's ready. You can't use Jester on hidden, but that's fine. I don't care. I'm not gonna police everybody's towers. Let's do Tropical Isles. I haven't done this in a while. That's the thing. I don't know which is left or right. I just have opinions. Okay. Well, tell me what you think about gay people. That's a good place to start. Jester has hidden level 3 or 4. Does it? I don't think it does. Dude, people were saying Jester didn't have hidden earlier. I want to say we had to bring something for it to have hidden. What's up, Mo? What did you say? What did you say to me? TX is boring. It doesn't make it better knowing there's an even worse game out there. Is the event still here because my game is really buggy and I keep crashing? No. It was only here last night. The Halloween event starts next weekend. It gets at level 3. We'll see. Harrison, if you had to solo nuclear or hardcore for $1 million IRL, what would you pick? Dude, hardcore. Hardcore has been beaten a million times solo. Well, people can't choose what sexual orientation to be born with, and I don't hate people for things they can't choose. Okay, that doesn't sound like a right-wing position. The right-wing position is that gay people are like groomers, pedophiles that are trying to pervert children into their LGBT cult. I mean, you already said that you would support taxing rich people to provide social services. You're already against funding Israel. I don't know. What's your right-wing opinions? You said I made you realize you were more right-wing. probably the thing that makes me think you're right. It's just your vibe and the things you said about stuff. I can't remember specifics, but maybe I'm wrong. Trans people are people that feel internally that their outer gender doesn't match the way they feel about themselves. Well, technically bisexual, but I like going with lesbians because I date a lot of girls. Okay. That's all it is with trans people. It's just people that feel like their inner and outer worlds do not line up. Also, I kind of hate socialism, but I also hate capitalism. Like, I feel like I come from the UK, that there are similar problems arising here, such as our threat to free speech. UK doesn't have free speech. America is very, very special in the fact that you have an amendment that is supposed to restrict the government from dictating people's freedom of expression, right? Of course, there's always been times when the United States has overstepped those boundaries and done that. You know, I think of like the McCarthy hearings. I think of like imprisoning German and Japanese people during World War II, right? Like, you're not supposed to be in America. You're not supposed to be subjected to certain treatments based on your race. Even if you're like, it'd be like, okay, well, you know, 9/11 happens. We get attacked by a bunch of guys from Saudi Arabia. Do we go into Saudi Arabia? No. Do we do anything to Saudi Arabia? No. We went into Iraq and Afghanistan. But it'd be like being like, oh no, all Muslim people are like we have to imprison all Muslim people, right? Something crazy like that. Because we were attacked by these Muslim extremists, right? It's America's supposed to be special because of the way that we treat the individual. Wait, hold on. We got no hidden. We got no hidden. Look, and here we go. Now we're back again to talking about immigration and politics, political stuff. What's your opinion on immigrants that keep coming to the UK, even people killed and then fled back to their country? Yeah, dude, there's crime. There's crime. People commit crimes. British people commit crimes. Immigrants commit crimes. I think that what you really want to have is a... God damn it. I can't really focus on this right now because my team is losing. What you really want to have is a functioning immigration system that can evaluate people and process them. You know, if there are people with serious, that have committed serious crimes in their nation of origin, and there are people that are much more likely to murder someone in your country, you know, you want to know that. And the way you know that is by putting people through an immigration process, you know, investigating their background, having them provide letters of reference, and you know, figuring out where they're coming from, what was their address, what was their employment status. But if you're just talking about crime, like, you can't stop crime, dude. People murder other people. Yeah, it's messed up. It's a problem. That's not a reason to completely restrict all immigration for everyone and be like, nobody can come in. My girlfriend is a trans girl. I don't care about that. I still love her and support her decision. We both play TDS and usually watch and enjoy your videos. Let's go. I should make videos about being... I'm not trans. I'll say I made a video about being a trans TDS content creator, but I'm cisgendered. But it's the same thing in America, you know, that the Republicans lie about the crime statistics of immigrants, illegal immigrants and legal immigrants alike, and they just lie, and they just say, oh, these people are dangerous. Donald Trump constantly says that countries are dumping their most insane, violent criminals into the United States, which just is not true. He is lying. He has no interest in actually dealing with the reality that natural-born U.S. citizens commit crimes at infinitely higher rates than immigrants. The vast majority of immigrants are immigrating to find a better life for their country, now a better life for themselves and their family. They're immigrating for economic opportunity. Now, one of the things that the United States could do that would facilitate maybe less people immigrating here, that would maybe facilitate allow people to stay in their home country and have economic opportunities in their home country and not come to America. Because I want people coming to America. That's my opinion. I want as many people as possible coming to this country, getting processed, contributing to the economy, paying into our tax base so that we can offer broad social safety nets to our citizens, so that we can generate more GDP growth, so that we can expand. The country is not something that gets filled up. It's not a box that gets filled up. It expands. As you add more people, it expands. More people coming here means more. You need more grocery stores, more gas stations, more schools, more cities. New towns need to be made. And as people come here, they will fill those jobs. They're going to be janitors and teachers and, engineers and scientists. And what we've seen with immigrants is that people, literally by the second generation, they no longer identify with the country of origin. That they have basically completely integrated into American society and they consider themselves Americans. But of course, you have this racist right-wing immigration policy that says all these people are coming here to take our jobs. They're coming here to take our jobs, but they're also lazy and they're taking our welfare. It doesn't make sense. The Republican position on immigration doesn't make sense if you actually examine it. And it's because they're not trying to have a realistic, reasonable immigration policy. They want to use immigrants as a wedge to drive into the working class. Immigration is a culture war issue. I want you guys to remember this. Immigration is a culture war issue, right? Culture war issues are the weapons that the rich use against the working class in the class war, okay? So it doesn't matter if it's immigration, women's rights, abortion, education, criminal justice reform, the conversation about trans people, gay people, every single one of these stupid culture war issues is a distraction from the true source of the vast majority of harm and difficulty in American life, which is the fact that for 50 years since the Reagan administration, the wealthy and the rich in this country have been sucking up and siphoning out trillions and trillions of dollars from the base of the country, from the working class. It's insane. The numbers are staggering. There's something like the top 1% of the country has more wealth than the bottom 50% or something. It's like it's unbelievable how much money these people have, and that's what it's about. That's what it's about. That's what these people care about. There will never be enough money for these people. They're addicted to money. They're addicted to money the same way a drug addict would be addicted to any kind of drug, or an alcoholic is addicted to alcohol. They cannot help themselves. There will never be enough money to satisfy these people. And it is one of the most important things right now that we get a working class person into the White House like me that is going to use the power of the government to pass policies to stop this disgusting redistribution of wealth from the bottom to the top of our society. Because people like Donald Trump ain't going to do it. They're making it worse. They're making it worse. Just in the past 9 months, the rich have gotten unbelievably richer. They're trillions and trillions of dollars richer. Have prices gone down on groceries? No, man. Life is going to continue to get more and more unaffordable for Americans unless somebody gets into the White House and gets into positions of power in Congress. Unless the Democrats can get the courts back, get the Supreme Court back from the Republicans, which they packed illegally and immorally, and uses their power to actually address the underlying source of our financial difficulties, the material difficulties people are having, which is that it's too expensive. It's too expensive, and it's getting more expensive. It's only going to continue to get worse and worse and worse as these corporations continue to push harder and harder to expand their profit margins. Okay? Now, the way that they distract you from that fact, the fact that it's corporations, is by saying, oh, it's immigrants. Immigrants or trans people. That's why your housing is so expensive. Oh, it's immigrants. That's why your healthcare is so expensive. It isn't. It isn't. It isn't. It's private corporations who use healthcare and housing for profit. The fact that we don't address housing as shelter. We don't think of housing as shelter. We think of it as an investment opportunity. And as long as you continue to do that, you're going to continue to have the problem that we're having now, which is that I think 1 in 3 homes so far this year has been purchased by private equity. I think it's BlackRock that is the largest owner of BlackRock is on track to, private equity is on track to own like 1 out of every 4 homes in America by 2030. That's why things are expensive, man. These corporations are buying housing. They don't want you to own anything. They want to buy up all the housing and they want to rent it back to you. So you can never own anything. And the result of that, what happens for a society is what's happening now, where birth rates are plummeting. People aren't having kids because it's too expensive. No guaranteed health care, no affordable housing, no guaranteed child care. The United States is the only developed nation in the world that has not a single day of guaranteed paid parental leave. So if you have a child, there is no guarantee by the government that you will get time off to recover, if you're a woman, to recover from that childbirth, or if you're a man and a new father, to spend time with your family. They don't care about you. They don't want you to have that stuff because it cuts into their profits, man. It's infuriating. And the way they distract you from the fact that it's their fault is by saying immigrants, trans people, Democrats, Antifa, over and over and over again. And healthcare, yeah, dude, it's not free in America, Eternal. It will cost you tens of thousands of dollars, and that's garbage because we have the resources. That's what pisses me off, is we have more wealth in this country, in America, today than any nation has ever had. What are we using it for? Are we using it to make life better for people? Are we using it to make life more affordable? To take off the financial strain? No, we're using it to redistribute more money to the rich, give more money to the rich, always more money to the rich. That's all we care about. And if there is any message, if there is any political platform that's going to be popular with the broad majority of Americans, it's going to be a socialistic one. I think that's maybe... Do you think TDS lobby is too laggy for bad devices? Maybe, Sanemi. I think people do complain about it. I think somebody in here was saying that like they used to be socialists. And it's like, why are you not socialists anymore? Were you like, oh nah, I don't like the working class owning the natural resources like the oil wells and the power grid, and then getting the benefit, like using the fact that we have these natural resources which should belong to everybody, and the government should run them, and they should sell those resources on the cheap to the citizens. But then they should take the profits that they're making from selling those resources abroad and put them back into social services. So we have paid parental leave and free childcare. My take on immigration, a little is fine, but too much is not okay, because I'm afraid too much immigration will make that specific country loses their identity. Look at London. Dude, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There is no identity. That was my point earlier when I was talking about America. We are moving as a species towards the fact that there is only one identity. There is only one identity. And that's, was that you? I feel like somebody else chimed in. Maybe that was you. That there is only one identity, right? It's the human race, the human beings. Now there's these different, cultural dishes and different cultural tradition and rituals, which people will of course bring with them to the new country. But what pisses me off about what you just said and what frustrates me about the conversation is something I already addressed. Studies have shown that by the second generation, so let's say somebody comes here from Somalia, They bring their culture with them, which you're saying is a bad thing because then America is going to lose its culture, which America doesn't have a culture. Like America's culture is like hamburgers and automatic rifles, right? What culture? The genocide of the indigenous people? So let's say someone from Somalia comes here. They bring with them, you know, they go to a Somalia like an area of the country. I think it's Minnesota has the highest concentration of Somali immigrants because that people go where their family and their friends are, right? People that come here know people that have already come here and they say, yes, come here. There's jobs, there's economic opportunity, right? There's safety. There is a lot of people that come to America to get away from gang activity in their home country. But like, let's say someone comes here from Somalia and they bring with them their culture that you're afraid is going to replace our culture. By the second generation, those kids are not going to see themselves as Somali anymore. They're going to see themselves as American. They're going to be integrated into America. That's my point. That's why it's such a ridiculous opinion to be like, oh, well, people come here from Somalia and then they're going to have a bunch of kids and then the whole America is going to become a Somalia or something. It's like, no, dude. They're going to become Americanized. They're going to want to drive big trucks. They're going to become integrated into our economic system. That we integrate them with us. The reason you want these people coming here is again, so you can expand the economic system. That's my opinion. You can expand the economic system. There's more people working. There's more people contributing to the GDP. There's more people paying taxes. There's more profit being generated. Human beings are like little batteries. We are like biological batteries. We're full of energy. Right? We go around and we do work and we generate value with that work. All right? And all money is basically like a physical representation of the energy that you contributed. Is the energy that you contributed to your society. I don't think people have a problem working for Taco Bell. I do think people have a problem working for Taco Bell while Taco Bell does everything it can to keep wages low, deny people benefits, overwork them, not give them paid sick leave, while the company makes record profits. That's what people are sick of. That's what people are sick of, man. People don't have a problem working and living in a capitalist society. People have a problem being exploited. Unfortunately, all too often, capitalism means exploitation, dude. And that's what people are sick of. The fact that the system is unfairly tilted towards the wealthy. And so that is why people don't like capitalism. I think that capitalism, unfettered capitalism, is like a disease. It infects a society and it destroys it because it's so out of control, abusive to the people that live in it. It takes from them. It takes their working years and it gives them no retirement. It takes their health and it spits them out sick. It gives them no health care. It takes the fact that they will show up for work for 30 years and they'll get no pension because the corporations have taken their outsized profits and used that to bribe the government into getting rid of any kind of worker protections. That's why I'm a left-winger, dude. That's why I'm a progressive, because that's not right. It's not a sustainable way to run a society. It leads to fascism, which is what's happening now. As capitalism fails and people get more and more and more desperate, financially desperate, they become more and more angry. And then you have a dumbass fascist like Donald come along and be like, oh, you're angry because of immigrants or gay people or trans people. As opposed to properly identifying capital. You're angry because capitalists have spent 50 years lobbying the government to deny you any kind of benefits that you really deserve for the value of your labor. And then there's no counter message. This is what's so pathetic about the Democratic Party, is if there is no counter message to that narrative, if there is no left-wing party saying, no, it's not immigrants, it's capital owners, then people are going to be like, well, I guess it's immigrants. I don't know. And then you're going to continue to get this kind of growing fascist movement that is doing what they're doing now, where they're going into every city, every major city in every blue state, ripping people out of their homes, including American citizens, handcuffing them, denying them their civil rights, trampling all over the Constitution. Why? Because Democrats refuse, Democrats like Joe Biden and Kamala Harris refuse to say, yes, it's corporations. It's because the corporations are funding them too. I feel like I need to, I probably could focus. My big problem is I feel like I don't know enough. Like this is the first time I'm having this conversation. Like, obviously I've learned a lot of this stuff from watching Hassan. But I've also learned it a lot from my life, watching my life, like looking at the apartments that I used to rent 20 years ago when I was 18 and what they cost 20 years ago compared to what they cost now, and seeing how unbelievably unaffordable it must be to be an 18-year-old graduating high school this year, going out on your own for the first time. It's terrible, dude. I really feel very fortunate to have gotten through when I did, because I would not be optimistic about my future as a young man. But my problem is that I probably just need to do these debates more and like better fortify my arguments. I think what I have working up in my advantage more than anything is this. I think my face. I think the arguments are the same. Basically, you know, the progressive arguments are the progressive arguments, right? But I think that the one thing I really have working in my advantage that other people don't have is I'm a really attractive guy. You know, even with the beard, I'm still pretty good looking. And I think that is what the Democratic Party really needs right now, is a young, good-looking, charismatic, well-spoken, well-informed advocate. And not some 90-year-old Joe Biden who's dying of cancer, dude. What a fucking shit show that would have been if he had been elected president. That's why I was saying earlier that ultimately I think we're going to see that it's a good thing that Donald got elected president, because he broke open these rigid, calcified political institutions that wouldn't have changed. They wouldn't. The Democratic Party never would have changed. It would have had no reason to change if Kamala Harris had won the election. You know, and I voted for her, and I'm saying that, good riddance. I think you should start your own party. I don't see a reason to start my own party. There's nothing wrong with the Democratic Party. It just needs new leadership. They already have 75 million voters in this last election. Joe Biden got 82 million voters. I mean, the voters are there. The people are there. The leaders aren't there. Bro, I'm not optimistic about my future. I'm not even American. Yeah, it's a global problem. It is a global problem. America has spent the past 50 years spreading neoliberal attitudes around the globe, and it's destroying nations. Because capitalists will want to increase profits and will only care about shareholders, because that also kind of leads to inflation. There might be a bigger demand, but there will also be a need to have bigger. All right. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. I gotta feed my cat too. All right. I think Plushie was the last one. A lot of companies only care for themselves and their shareholders. I think everyone should just be equally the same, but not only caring about making stuff more expensive. That's capitalism, though, bro. That's all that capitalism cares about. Is shareholders. They don't care about anything else. I was planning to move to America for college when I'm old enough. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. You're going to go to jail. They're going to arrest you. You're going to immigration detention. I own the second rarest logbook, Corrupted Mechanical Rot. What was that, the one from last night's event? U.S. was already a multi-ethnic country. I was talking about Britain, a country with thousands of years of history in the Anglo-Saxon. That's my point, though, dude. They integrate. They integrate. They integrate. They're not replacing you. This is what, dude. This is what makes me think you're a right wing. This is a right wing belief that immigrants are going to destroy the blood of your. They're going to toxify the blood of your nation and destroy your heritage. By the second generation, they become British. They're no longer Somali or whatever, Polish. Like me, my parents, my ancestors are from like Germany and Ireland. I don't care about Germany or Ireland, and just because they came over like 5 generations ago doesn't change anything. That will happen in Britain too. I have an American father, but I was raised in Sweden. Oh, so you're already like, were you born in America? Harrison, what are your thoughts on communism? Communism goated, bro. Communism now and forever. Workers of the world unite, rise up, overthrow the capital bourgeois. Basically, everyone is equally poor. All right, I think Plushie is the last one that I haven't played with, so I'll do a duo with Plushie and then I'll get off. Oh, it's Valorant. Plushie, we got to play for Valorant too. Cole, you just played. Can we do trios? No way. And skills. Skills, did you already play? No, Skills, you played last night. Really? Plushie, let's play a foursome. All right, well then you have to wait one more game then, because Skills and Valorant didn't play, and I don't think Dorito played. Or why don't we do duo and then I'll play with them? All right, hold on. Plushie and I gonna do duo, guys. I'll be back. All right, I'm gonna go. If you're live tomorrow, can I play? I gotta get some sleep. No, I'll be live next weekend for the Halloween event. Have a good night. What did you say, Plushie? I see you said glass exploding and hidden. I might keep my loadout. I kind of like my loadout. What do you think? I can, or unless you're gonna do firework. You're not doing firework? All right. Oh my God, you're gonna use hacker. You're gonna get the bug. Don't use hacker. You're gonna get the bug. It's not worth it. Yes, Dorito. No, I know. She changed it. Thank God. No, dude. It happened to me like basically. You're telling me to do Excel Mortar Ace Commander Farm? Ace Commander Farm. Oh, okay. No, I don't want to bring... I don't want to bring Ace for just Mortar. Do you have anything that needs hidden? You don't. No. I'll just use something else instead of Mortar. Why don't I use Trapper? Trapper, Farm, Racist Commander, Accelerator. Oh, Firework. Fireworks not really good for... I'd have to do like minigunner, right? Don't you want towers at... Cryo? I'll do cryo. Okay, but I'm gonna do cryo instead of trapper. I want to have 2 for damage. No, dude, Ace doesn't really do damage. And we don't need it. We don't need it to give anything hidden. Everything has hidden detection already. What about engineer? Merc. Merc's not bad. I'll do Merc. All right. I voted already. What map are we doing? Of course. Plushie's favorite toy board. I would, fan chips. You would think that, bro. I just keep going, bro. I'm just too nice of a guy. I'm too good of a guy. I can't say no to my fans. I'm only playing with fans, man. You know the deal. You know the deal. I'm only playing with fans. Gotta give them fans what they want. I still gotta go get groceries today. That is true. Well, I think we might have an open spot in the last game. I don't remember if you played already. It's Dorito, Skills, and someone else. Okay, don't lie. Don't lie, fanships. Don't lie. I'll check the recording. Does no one else remember when Harry committed genocide? Oh, dude. I'm about to do it again, bro. I'm going to go buy 4 bags of chips today. No, I don't get missions, man. I've done all my missions. I don't want to do hardcore. Unless it's like for a skin. Ooh. I have spots for Merc when it's time. Okay. Oh my god. Blood, did you already play? I swear Blood played. Okay, cryo right there. Wait, does cryo have hidden, plushie? Oh no. No, it doesn't have hidden. Chat, are we cooked? Bro, no way, dude. I'm not bringing Ace for cryo, just for one, like, little tower. No, it would have to be, we'd have to need it for more towers. No, dude. Ace does not do enough damage. Bro. Oh my god. You're like, okay, fine. But you're like, again, you're stripping me of all of my damage towers. I don't know. Maybe firework is good enough. I don't actually ever really use it. Alright, instead of Merc. Whoa. What is this? Oh my god, dude. Chat, what is happening? It's not letting me make a party plushie. You invite me. This ground is kind of crazy looking. This grass almost looks like fur. For golden pyro? Okay. What did I have? Accelerator Merc. Bunny Pyro. Forgot I had Bunny Pyro. Yeah, of course I have Ghosts, bro. I have all of them. I have every skin ever offered. Oh, yeah. No way, I forgot I had all these coins. Hell yeah, I got another skill maxed out. Almost done with that one. Let's go. Let's go. All right, is it going to let me join? It's not even letting me see parties right now. Yeah. Wait, and you have to invite me again because I have to join off the pop-up. Because I can't see. No, Valorant. Are you inviting me? It's not popping up. I think my parties are bugged. I'm gonna rejoin. See ya, Penguin. Hasta la vista. Dude, it's... Okay, now I have it. This game... Bro, this game's got problems. I feel like it's only a matter of time before they get, like, a crazy bug. Like, these bugs are pretty bad. I couldn't see my party. Hacker basically ruins your game. When you rejoin, you can't do anything because you have no towers or no money. Get 4 level 1 farms and then pyro. Okay. I'm just playing with plushie. I don't know if it's just hacker. I've only seen it with hacker. I feel like it happened one game when I didn't have hacker. But it basically gets stuck. It gets stuck on some, like, you click on a tower or a unit and it'll get stuck. And you won't be able to click on anything else. You can place towers, but you can't upgrade them. It freezes your wave count. Like, you can no longer see what wave you're actually on. No, we're not doing hidden. How rude. I didn't even watch this stream. I was in my job. Okay, I can't remember. Well, we might have to play another game then. You guys might have to sit here while I go get groceries. It doesn't happen on mobile? I mean, that's possible. Do I watch reels? Yes. What's up? Update. Where's Pyro go? Here? What's up, Brayer? The video you sent me? Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. It was cracking me up. He's talking about she didn't know I was watching, but I was watching on the stairs and I saw a dead body. It is pretty funny. I wish I could send it to my buddy who has kids. I don't know how to do that. I have to send it in Instagram. Really, how there's like a billion racist memes on Instagram Reels? Not that I see. That might be because you're watching racist Reels, so the algorithm's feeding them to you. Dude, you know what I get Reels about all the time? You want to hear it's crazy as shit? Dude, it's constantly sending me Reels about cocaine. Because me and my buddy always send each other Reels about it. I don't even interact with the Reel. I don't even like it. I don't comment on it. But it knows that we're sending them back and forth, and it just started to like shove them into my feed like nonstop. Also, there's so many. There's like so many memes about, there's so many videos about cocaine. I don't see any videos like that about weed. I mean, there are some. You guys still doing good in Schedule 1? Nah, we didn't play last week. We watched a movie instead. Dude, you know what we started doing in Schedule 1 that we never did before? Gambling. You ever go to the casino and win a bunch of money? Bro, I clean up in there. Not on blackjack. Blackjack's too much RNG. But in Ride the Bus? Have you played that game? That game's pretty fun. No, I did say that. But it's because me and my buddy are sending them back and forth, it knows. Alright, I'm gonna put a accelerator. Come on. I can't get to... What? Move it to where? Because that's a merge spot? Okay. Oh, can I put it here? Oh. Oh, maybe you should tell me where to put the mercs then. 100K? No, I think it still gives too much money, bro. It like totally ruins... It totally ruins the experience, dude. Because I go in there and I clean up, man. And it like, there's like a certain aspect of the game that's like grinding, right? You know? Okay. And then back there, okay. But I'll go in there and I could just keep playing and just keep winning money. And I can win all the money I need to buy every single property. After liking a lot of anti-Zionist reels, I started recommending me anti-Semitic memes. Yeah. What's interesting is that a lot of Christians that are anti-Semitic are pro-Zionist. Bro, on TikTok, I have the most random FYP in history. Oh, God. I can't get on the TikTok, man. I just can't do it. I don't have the time. I don't have the time for another social media. Plus, where do commanders go? No, there absolutely is. No, there absolutely is, Focus. Yeah. They're American evangelical Christians, but... The only reason they're pros, the only reason they're Zionists is because they think that the Jews have to be in Israel fighting a war for Christ to come back, dude. People are psycho. Like, they're so unhinged. What's up, Banana? Harrison, give me a random loadout. Trapper, farm, DJ, hacker, necro. Can we get level 3 or level 4 mercs? Yeah, probably. You got banned brawler, nice. I got banned my brain will just suck words out of my brain. It will just like completely just Trapper. I don't know. I cannot remember Trapper. Dude, it's so funny. No way, you did not do Molten Monster, dude. I thought we were dead. What? Well, my merc at the back is 3. All right, now they're all 3. All right, I think we can just farm now. Oh wait, they can't kill flying. What do we have for hidden flying? Oh, I guess soldiers. Oh, okay. You're gonna solo hardcore with that? All right, let me know how it goes. You gave me a UAV. Oh, you have UAV. Yeah, I have it too. That is true. Glass is not hard. You could probably find people in a lobby. They called them idol worshippers and said they should die. You're talking about the Christians to the Jews? Dude, and it's so funny because when Christians go to Jerusalem, that the Orthodox Jews will spit on them. There was a video of like a Chinese lady, Chinese Christian that went to Israel, went to Jerusalem, and was getting like spit on by little kids, and she's like crying, like, "Why are you doing this to me?" Man, it's too bad that I died. Yeah, dude, you told me to give you a random loadout. Level 4? Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, these rifles. Yeah, I know. I saw that blood. And I think they should nerf it again, dude. It gives too much money. It totally destroys the need to have to grind. I mean, me and my buddy were just sitting there. Okay. Me and my buddy will just sit in there and just get tons and tons of money. Like, every time I go in there, I come out with like another 10K. Yeah, you didn't mention hardcore. I don't know what to tell you to bring to solo hardcore anyway. I've never done it. No, somebody else give fanships a loadout. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, I'm bored, so I'm going to make something while I wait. So, chat, give me a tower. And Harry, give me a tower. I'll try to do my best to merge them. Any tower? Okay. Scout. Gold Scout. Gold Trapper Scout. Oh no, plushie. Oh, dude. Why are they running so fast? They're getting like supercharged. Bro, they're on drugs, I swear to God. Dude, these guys are booking it. Did we play Speedy? Imagine Speedy on this map. You would never survive. It's just too short. Oh, I was like, why can't I bring in my caravans? It's my commanders are getting stunned by exploding enemies. All right, GG's. No, I don't think you could do. I don't think you could do Speedy on this map. Maybe Hefty. Maybe the enemies with bloated. That might be fun. 1,600 extra, 600 extra coins, chat. I'm telling you, man. Modifiers are where it's... Dude, my cat ate all her food already. Modifiers are where it's at. You get so many more coins. All right. You have Millbase? Yeah, I forgot what you had. Wasn't paying attention. What'd you have? Soldier, Millbase, Farm, DJ, Accelerator, yeah. Makes sense. All right, let's start playing the last few games, guys. I gotta go get groceries. I think, what, one more game, right? One more game. One more, right? How many people still need to play? Okay, sounds good, Plushie. Enjoy your Pokemons. If I don't see you again, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the donos. I'll see you for a Halloween update next week. No, it's skills. It's Valoron, skills, and someone else. Was it Blood or it was Fanships, I think? And then Blood was like, I need to play. All right. Fanships or Blood? Who's going to show up? I see Blood is in the lobby. Fanships, you might just have to play next time, man. I gotta go. I'll have to get you in priority next weekend. Yo! My lucky donut you've been blessed with. Thank you, Plushie, for the 1,999 pennies. Unbelievable. The GOAT strikes again. Don't get blown away. Wait, I didn't mean to press that button. Hey, how is your storm going? Wait, how's this storm? I want to know. Okay, Fanships is not in here. We'll get you in next week in Fanships. All right, last game, guys. Last game, 6 hours. Almost a 7-hour stream. I'm crazy. I am going to go to the grocery store. Your storm. Your nor'eastern. The wind. Is it over or is it still happening? Do I see his right or left wing? Probably now that we talked about it. I still think that there's something about you that is right wing that I can't remember. Something you said. But you seem more left wing, you know, in your statements on economics and social policies. Your storm. How's your storm going? It's still here till tomorrow? Oh my god. You're so lucky. It like never storms in Texas, man. It's so weather's so ass here. It's only gets hot. All right, well, best of luck to you. Don't get blown away. And I'm gonna end my game with Band, Trapper, Farm, DJ. I don't know, man. Ooh. I don't know. Why don't I do Band Electroshocker? Engineer. Ranger. There we go. All right, we're voting on modifiers. Everybody's got their towers ready. Wait, hold up. Should we do hidden? We got firework? Nah, you guys don't have hidden, do you? All right, let me get my cat some food. I'll be right back. No, man, I love rain. It just never rains. This is my last game, Bacon. And it is time, chatters. It is time for the final game. What map? What map? What's a fun map? A fun map we never play on. Maybe this one, Cataclysm. Candy, you can vote Candy. You can vote Candy if you want. Thank you so much, chatters, for hanging out. What a weekend, guys. We did 20 hours almost. 11 hours yesterday. Basically 7 hours today. 18 hours in 2 days. Nobody goes harder at streaming TDS than this guy. This is why, listen up, TDS devs. This is why I deserve my own content creator skin, right, chat? Nobody goes harder at streaming TDS than this guy. All right. Oh, no, we do have the hidden. Bro. Yo, firework gotta be here for my Rangers. I didn't know we were going to get hidden. Fireworks got to go here for my Rangers. I'm just saying, make sure you put it next to the cliff. Harrison commander? Nah, man, Egg Ripped It already has a commander. That wouldn't be bad. I want a first, my order of turrets, my order of towers is turret, trapper, and then something else. I don't know yet. Nah, I wouldn't do Gatling gun. Gatling gun's too weird. Because, like, everybody gets to be in... Oh, DJ. Maybe DJ's... It wouldn't be bad. They really need to change the way the modifier voting works because I can't see what we're going to end up with. It needs to tell us what modifiers got voted for and how many votes they have. No, I don't think Electro. All right, hey guys, I'm just telling you, my instinct is that we're gonna need to come back since we're doing hidden and not troll with green scout, and we're gonna have to get some different towers. I'm gonna have to pick something besides ranger because I didn't realize I didn't know we were gonna do Candy Valley with those modifiers, but that's a serious 2-lane map. With modifiers is not a map we can troll on. Actually, let's just do a single lane map because this is my last game and I really need to go, and I just do not want to be messing around right now. So we're gonna do the same modifiers, but we're gonna do a single lane map. We're gonna do Cataclysm, and I'm gonna pick stuff that can attack hidden. It's 7 hours in, 6.5 hours in the stream. I have no patience for messing around at this point. No problem, man, dude. What? No way, blood. Dang, sorry to hear that. My parents had to tell me my cat was gonna die. What? He just left. It's me, job application. I know. Yeah, but why? Euthanize is not a cause, like a reason of death. It's like you euthanize it for some other reason. Very funny, Valorant. Like, I haven't heard that a million times. His stomach is hurting? Oh, no. Poor kitty. Is Fanships out there? Fanships, if you're here, go ahead and join up. And hurry up. Because we gotta go. If you're here, let me know, man. I'll give you a couple of seconds. All right, bud. Take care, buddy. Hey, yo, what? Who are you playing TDS with? My fans. Bye, Harrison. Love your streams. Thanks, Z-Siffy. I'm almost General 3. That's insane. Yeah, I don't see him joining. All right, Mandu can play. What do you mean OF, bro? There's a space between Oli and fans. It's not OF. I'm just playing with my fans because they're such dedicated members of the community. Hey, vote for the modifiers. Bro, I think Blood had the modifiers. I don't think these people have modifiers. Yeah, it's the end of the stream. It's the end of a 7-hour stream. It should be dead. What's up, Dragon? Yo, Harrison, can I have your secret OnlyFans? No, I don't have OnlyFans, man. I keep telling people this. OnlyFans stole the title from me. I came up with the name OnlyFans when I said I am only playing with my fans. And they said, that sounds like a good website name. And then they stole it. So now I have to sue them in the court of law. You have OnlyFans. Your messages are getting moderated. Ooh. Ooh. All right, this is my last game. I have to go grocery shopping after this. Oh, it's going to be more than 1 million. Don't you worry. Yo, is there any chance I could get gifted with something? No. You can come back next weekend and maybe people will be doing battle pass giveaways or something. I don't know. Yo, Harrison, can I give you battle pass? Yeah. Sue them for $1 billion. I don't think OnlyFans has $1 billion available. I don't think OnlyFans is $1 billion corporation. Can I say something to the chat? Sure. I actually think I need to go to the restroom real quick, chat. I hate to leave the game since I'm basically the only one defending. Yeah, they're a multi-million-dollar company, of course. But $1 billion is a lot of money. People are so detached from the value of $1 billion. Like, yeah, it's $1 billion. No big deal. Hey, guys, when Battle Pass comes out, can someone buy for me? Oh, my God, dude. He's using his opportunity to talk to my chat to beg for Battle Pass. Come on, man, dude. Come on. That's crazy. All right, I'll be right back. I got to hit the head. All right, chat. What I miss? Are we dead yet? We're still in it. In it to win it, baby. Nearly? Did we actually nearly die? I don't know what happened. Chat, what happened? Ghibli called me man dumb. Why? By the way, man dude is a low level, bro. You gotta cut him some slack. He's a noob. What? Why did you call him man dumb? What happened? You better, Z-Siffy. I'm gonna record this. I'm gonna hold you to it, bro. I'm gonna catch you in 4K. Trying to bribe the chat. He's a noob, man. You know how noobs are. That was pretty messed up though. That was pretty sus. He's like, "Can I say something to the chat?" People are usually say something like, "Sub to the stream, Harry's awesome." He's like, "Can I have Battle Pass?" It's not even out yet. Please, please, Battle Pass, please. No more messages to the chat. You're getting barred. I mean, you guys could just say something and stand next to me, and chat will see it. Okay, Ghibli. Yes, you can say something, Valorant. Yes, say something, please. I can't wait to hear what you're gonna say. I'm on the edge of my seat. Bye, cat. If you are sub to Harry, if you have a cat, you are double sub to Harry. Okay, okay. What's your theory, Z-Siffy? Can someone give me Miku DJ skin? No, nobody wants to give you a Miku. Can someone give me Adam? Bro, someone give me admin. Ain't nobody gifting you admin before me. I don't even have it. What if you own 3 cats? Straight to heaven. Ooh. Ooh. What's up, Levi? I think there's been an update on the 15th. So you think on Wednesday? I don't think they've said anything about doing an update on Wednesday. I think it's just this weekend. What's up, Levi, if I didn't say that? Harry did they base ripped elf of what? Harry did the base rip elf of you. I don't know what you're saying. Also, Harry, funny story. I had 2 cats and they both hated me. One hated me so much they scratched my arm until it turned red and then they ran away. Is that because they hate you or they love you? Because that kind of sounds like normal cat behavior. Did the elf? Are you talking about because of my beard? They made the elf look like me? No, because that beard is oh, ripped elf because he's jacked. No, I'm more jacked. Night 1 Saturday and then Alpha is next week. The event page for Halloween announcement ends on the 15th. Well, we know that night 1 of Halloween is Saturday because they've already posted that. And it lasts for a week. Harry did the Void King of the Rizbeard of Fallen. Okay. I'm too tired to understand what you people are saying. I'm just trying to keep my eyes open, man. I should have taken a nap 2 hours ago. I feel so much better. So they have to update before weekend happens. No, why do they have to update before weekend? No, dude. Yes, the devs are usually not doing stuff on the weekend, but they did admin abuse yesterday and last Saturday. For an hour each time. No, there's not going to be an update, bro. I'm telling you. Doesn't make any sense. Harry, what 10 words can you say to get canceled? Why would I say them? Are you trying to get me canceled? I think so. Why would it be on the 15th? They've already said they have it posted that night 1 is on the 18th. Okay, then you owe me a premium battle pass if it's on Saturday. Man, I don't have... Okay, fine. I'll take the deal because I know for sure. Oh, wait. Then you have to define... Okay, then what are we talking about here? You are saying that Halloween night 1 starts on Wednesday? Is that what you're saying? On the 15th. And I'm saying Halloween night 1 starts on the 18th, which they posted. I feel like you need to go, like, get your head examined. You're not making any sense. I don't know what Z Siffy is arguing for here. Yeah, okay. Wait, what is the bet? Is the bet that night 1 is on the 15th? Versus the 18th? He's saying that the big announcement here, I'll show you. He's saying that this ends on the 15th. Halloween announcement very, very soon from October 1st to October 15th. They already announced Halloween. They already did it. They already did it. All right. I'm guessing that it has an ending date because they have to have an ending date when they post these within the Roblox format. This is Halloween night 1. It even says the beginning. The beginning. This is night 1. This is the beginning of the Halloween event. October 18th to October 25th. What do you mean by event, though? That's what I'm trying to get you to clarify. If the event is on the 15th, what do you consider the event? Because I'm saying night 1 is on Saturday, which they posted. That's the beginning of the event. But if they they're not even going to change the lobby because they already did that. It's already the Halloween lobby. You just said if the event is on the 15th, you owe me a battle pass. If the event is on the 18th, yeah, and now down there you're saying the update is on the 15th, the event is on the 18th. So you're saying you're contradicting yourself. You're admitting that the event is on the 18th and that the update is on the 15th. Although I don't think there's going to be an update at all. Anyway, the update is already in. They already did the update with the game. Harry, read the chat. What? He has a lot of... No, man. I'm not reading this chat and talking to you guys about your ridiculous... I have to dress up as Miku. I'm so tired. I played one game with you, and now you guys want to say the craziest stuff to me. Oh, nice, Infinity. I never really played either one. No, I have to go get groceries. I'm referring to the event. I said event. You're saying night 1 is the event. That is the event. An event is a special playable map. You're not being clear on what you're talking about. Yes, but the ending date could have been any duration, okay? I don't think so, man, because they've been doing Halloween. It's 2 weeks after they announced it, and they've been doing the ab and abuse stuff. So that falls within that window that they had on there. You not realize what has started off as. I literally said there was going to be an update on the 15th. Yeah, there's not going to be an update. But then you're talking about an event. Then you said if the event is on the 15th, then you owe me a battle pass. But if the event is on the 18th, then I owe you a battle pass. No, dude, those are events. They're not updates. That's my point. You're confusing update and event. That's why I'm not making a bet with you, because you don't know what you're talking about. Those are events. They're not updates. An update would be adding new content to the game. They did an update which changed the lobby and added that new content, and then but the event that was on a Wednesday, and then the event was on Saturday. No, you won't see me on the 15th because there's no update and there's no event. You'll see me on the 18th. The 18th is when the event is. All of the event and everything is loaded into the game already. That's why there's doors in the lobby. That's why the event area is open. When they did the update, they opened the event area. See? This was not here before the update. Then they updated it. Halloween night 1, 6 days. Not 3 days. Over here, this door. Nothing is happening on the 15th. There's no information posted for the 15th. I don't know what he's so obsessed with the 15th for, outside of the fact that they They usually do updates on the 15th. They're not doing. They already did it. They did it 2 weeks ago. That's where all of this came from. But that's not what I'm betting on. We were clarifying that the bet was the event starting on the 15th. Typically, when they have an update, they'll post something on the game's page like this. All right, this is what they've been doing now for a while. When there's an update, they'll do new content and it'll have a date. There's no new content posted here for this Wednesday. I mean, I guess sure, anything is possible. They could do something, but my argument is that there won't be another update. This is the update. All of the information is in the game already, and they're going to trigger the event on Saturday. All right, guys, I got to go. It's 2:30. I got to get groceries. This is crazy. I waited too long to get groceries. I'm tired, and I don't know how I'm going to survive. Please pray for my soul, because I think it's all over for me. All right, thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate the support. There's the kitties in the background. Skinny Kitty and Six. Six just laid down. She's been running around. Have a great rest of your weekend. I will see you guys on Saturday, not Wednesday. If there was an update on Wednesday, I would be streaming it, but there is not one. Harry, you're actually getting rage baited. No, he wanted to make a bet. First, he said he would give me the battle pass. Then he wanted to make a bet to where if I lose, I have to give him battle pass. But I'm not going to lose. All right? Because I know what I'm talking about. I know when the update and when the event are. Are you not playing the new TDS game release? Yeah, I'm going to play it. But first of all, it costs like 400 Robux or something. I don't know. Nobody knows. Someone said 400. Someone said 600. So we'll see. So I gotta pull Robux out of my butt for that. I would like to play it. I think it'd be fun. I think it would get views. I mean, 25 Robux. Come on, no, that's too low. Really? I feel like it would be like a couple hundred Robux. 25 is nothing. All right. I will be back next weekend. Have a great rest of your week, guys. Thank you for the donations and the memberships. Plushie, 40MXII, Bad Time, Mystery Guy. Oh, wait, no, that's it, because that's from yesterday. Okay. Not Mystery Guy. I thanked him yesterday. Okay, take care, everybody. Ross, Bullet Warning, great video, buddy. Proud of you. W's. Let's give Bullet one more shout out on his video. Let's check it. After many months and hours of editing and watching my stream. I like it when you work on videos, Bullet, because you're always in my stream hanging out. Bullet Warning. Almost 1,000 views. I'm sure this will pick up. Here's the video, guys. Be sure to click on that link. Watch Bullet's newest video. Okay? Like it. Comment on it. Subscribe to the channel. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your cats and dogs, tell the stranger at the grocery store. All right? And I'll see you guys next weekend. Vicky, Bullet, Colecap, Mo the Pro, Ghibli, Infinity, Valoran, Z Siffy, Ross, Romanian, Captain Rex. I think that's everybody, right? Everybody that's here. Vicky, yep. All right. Adios, guys. Hasta la vista, baby. Bye-bye.
Just Harrison's gone offline, but he had such a great time. Thanks for watching his stream. It was such a pretty time. It's so much fun. It was sublime. He will see you next time that he's online. But thanks for stopping by. He appreciates everyone for stopping by and giving your time. But now he's gotta go feed his cats. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Till next time.